Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. And I have a tapeworm check here. I've been saving for like 20 minutes or so I figured I'd keep it for you guys. And there's actually another one or two of them on top of me, so let me know whenever the chat phone loads in. We'll hop into these guys quick, so I think they're kind of ending soon-ish. But it's spinning right now. Let me know whenever you guys can see the stream so we can check this guy here. Whoa, Ashley with the 5 says, gonna be a good day. Thank you so much for the crispy 5er. Thanks for helping with the raid, by the way. This is the same raid that Ashley was in with me before the stream happened today. What's up, Mark? Got bought as well. Steven, good to see you. Sovereign Emil. All right, here we go. Come on. That was not worth saving. There's, I think, 2 other ones. One of them's ending in like a minute, so let's get in there like now. Yeah, this one here, one up the street. Okay, I knew there's a few with like short timers. Pringles, what's up? Kristen, good to see you. Dare says big toe. Already with the big toe accusation starting the day. Illusion, what's up, dude? Also, speaking of Illusion, we do have a very nice trade today. I was saving it for the stream. We got a nice remote trade, which we could discuss. I saw what you already wanted already. I'm down with those. I got to have a look at your list, though. Do I hunt shiny Meltan today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do these raids, and then we're going to pop the Meltan box. You know what's weird? I kind of remember the Meltan box as being 30 minutes. Apparently, it's an hour. That goes to show it's been like a year since I cared about the Meltan box. But the shiny's back on, so we're definitely going to be running that today. Kay, what's up? Jasper, good to see you. Yeah, Kay, these worms are a pain. I've rated, I think, 15 or 16 of them so far. Nothing too good. Also, it's kind of an odd mon, a pure steel type that doesn't evolve. Unless I'm mistaken, I thought there was a Paldean evolution for it, but I guess not. Zach Rom says, game's getting boring day by day. Well, no, the events are good. I feel like in between events, people do lose interest a little bit, but the events lately have been pretty nice, like the GMAX stuff, new shinies. The Steel Resolved event is a returning one, which is kind of interesting, but at least they got Meltan. Everyone likes Meltan. You got a shiny one today, Kristen? Nice. I didn't realize, we checked yesterday, I think I have like 5 Meltans. I never really think to trade them. No one ever asked me for them ever in trades. They're kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty useful. And if you don't have a lot of good mons in your account, like Meltan is a no-brainer. Very, very good for pretty much every league. Decent for raids and stuff too, I guess. Looks like it should evolve. Yeah, Steven, that's what I mean. I would have thought it would have evolved into like another type of worm, but a pure steel type, and it kind of looks like it's from a different franchise. Like when we're fighting this thing, it kind of looks like it's not a Pokemon, if I had to guess. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 1282. I think it's 1313. Marissa, what's up? Any luck so far? Check out my list. I have a lot of good stuff there for you, says Illusion. I will. I'm going to get these raids done and probably do the Meltan box, I think. We'll wait for everyone to file in for our trade if you're cool with that. I feel like it'll be luckier. Let me also run across the road in front of this truck. All right, man. Here we go. Is this the one? Let's start off with a shiny today. Come on. Well, frick. 2 checks in the first 3 minutes. But yeah, I'll have to have a look, Illusion. I had a brief scroll earlier. Think I saw what I wanted in there. But it's always cool doing some remote trades, man. Maybe it'll be the one. I mentioned yesterday I'm on 526. Dude, 526 lucky trades. And I do not have a Shundo from those, or a Schlundo. And that's just the ones that I've traded that are shiny lucky trades too, not just luckies in general. This guy, yeah, he's okay. Had to crash on Adelina's account. Yeah, I saw that. She's going to end up getting the shiny for sure. Monty, good to see you, man. Will, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Thanks for asking. Yeah, there's one more there. Let's do that and then Meltan time. Also, make sure if you are playing this event, you have a Steel-type Mega on because everything is essentially a Steel-type today, except for like the odd spawns that aren't part of the event. Like Mr. Torracat here, or 69 CP Litten. Cool. What are the shiny odds? I think that's a 1 in 64 for Meltan and for the worm. I would guess. The Meltan, though, it spawns whether you're walking or not. So pretty nice. If you are stuck at home, you're going to get 60 spawns. It's roughly 1 per minute, I think, from not even moving. So kind of awesome, man. I used to like running that on like rainy days. Even when it couldn't be shiny, it's pretty nice to look for hundos and farm candies and whatever. Except for the Bronzor spawns, man. I was looking at that today. There's like no way we're going to get through the whole event without getting one. I'm going to run away from them, of course, though. We'll still check them, but I'm going to run away from all of them. Yeah, Monty, what are you looking for? I'm doing mainly the Orthworms right now. That's the main raids I've been seeing, of the 3 stars of those. There also is Hone Edge around. Saw a couple of them when I was driving here, but I haven't seen any 1 stars in the city yet. Kristen, thanks for the gift. It goes to Mayo. Mayo151, if you're in the house, please say thank you to the one and only Kurton, Concrete Derulo. You don't gotta do that with the daily gifting, but I do appreciate it. Poochie, what's up, man? But yeah, our next target is here, and then it's Meltan time. There's not too many days where I don't pop the daily incense right away, but I think we're gonna do Meltan and Palkia for an hour, and then I'll do daily incense and whatever other raids are afoot, I think. But once again, thank you very much, Kurton Derulo. Kamal says we're twinning. Twinning on, did I miss something? Yo, what is with the traffic here today? Holy, I'm like already playing Frogger. I've had to run across 4 roads to start the day. Marissa with a gifted as well. I don't even know how to say that name, but if you are in the house, please say thank you to Marissa. A flurry of nifty gifties to start the day. Kristen, Marissa, again, you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. Also, you know who does have to do that is Nose Pass. I don't have the evolution. I have 1 shiny Nose Pass in my entire history of playing this game. And I actually really like this shiny. I think he's ridiculous looking, but I like him. So that's kind of we kind of have a quest to go for. I think he actually is in one of the field researches too, which is very nice. So we will do that after this 1K egg. The 1K egg is, okay, Canada Galarian Moltres. Whoa, where did you come from, buddy? You okay? Hold on, let me see if he has a human around. I don't know where he came from. Hold on, let me see where he's going. I never like to see doggos walking by themselves. Some people walk them off leashes and stuff. I just want to make sure that he has a human because he's going near the road. Wild Furfro, he's pretty. I don't know, he doesn't seem too scared, but he just came whizzing past me. I just want to make sure he's all good. He's having a dump up here now. He looks like he's just mingling. I don't know. I sometimes encounter some wild doggos on my trips, but yeah, he doesn't look like he's scared or running away. He's just kind of chilling. Okay, well, yeah, it looks like there's a lady going up to him. Maybe she owns him. Weird. Very pretty doggo, says Marissa. Yeah, he's a floof for sure. Little Tank, what's up, man? Yeah, he's just doing his thing. He literally just went across the road. He keeled over and used the washroom, and now he's just chilling. But I don't know if that lady owns him or not. 7 people in here. Mr. Dukes as well. This is actually a very cool shiny, by the way. I don't actually love the Pokemon I mentioned before. It kind of looks like it's from a different franchise altogether. But it is a very cool looking shiny. I like the colors they chose. Just chilling, doing the boxes, little tag, nice. Yeah, I was saying that before. It's pretty nice you can just do that without actually having to go anywhere. Like, I'm going to use mine walking because I'm already out today. But it's pretty nice. You still get a lot of spawns from sitting at home. Usually if you run an incense or whatever else, right? The coin bag and stuff is like every 5 minutes. But Meltan's pretty clutch. You saw a post, he is lost. Oh, he is? Okay, can you contact them and say that he is downtown at the farmer's market right now? Need to buy more coins, says Kristen. Poster says saw a big white dog. Lost and found or looking around. Yeah, he's at the farmer's market. There's a dude with him now though. But here we go. Let's see what we have. Linda, how you doing today? Come on. No shiny again, and they're all in the 80s. Mentioned before, I think it's a 13 is the hundo. We might have to go see if we can help round up Mr. Doggy here. He looks like he's on the move again. And then we'll pop the daily, not the daily incense, the Meltan box. But yeah, Garlic, if you can contact whoever posted that, say that their doggo is at the farmer's market. That'd probably help. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can help. You commented on it? Okay. Oh, and also in game. In game, we get one of these guys. He's not your doggy, is he?
No.
No,
On the street.
yeah, I think he's lost.
I think so.
Hey, what's up, Brad? How you doing, man? Sorry, we're just making sure that this guy's okay. He's lost, but we want to make sure they find him. Sergeant Pepper would never run away. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if they posted, they probably know that he's close by and stuff. Yeah, I can't really get too close to him. He's running away. Well, we'll keep an eye anyways. Let's pop the Meltan box. Yeah, Monty, I can't get too close to him. He's on the run. At least the people, like Garlic commented on their post, they know which area he's in now at least, but he's fleeing away. Also, Illusion, thank you very much for being a top tier member, man. Really appreciate that. Show some love for Mr. Illusion. I mentioned before, we do have a lucky trade today. I guess we can go and look through the pool of that. In the meantime, I kind of have an idea of what I want from this already. But Illusion, thanks again, man, for being our top tier member. So you're looking for a Pinsir or a Zekrom. Which one of those do you want more? I mean, I'm cool giving you a legendary if you do want that. Yo, Mr. Dukes of 14 months, W streamer saving lost dogs. I tried, man. I mean, he's running away. At least they know where he's at. But thank you as well for supporting the channel for so long, man. Doing the Lord's work. Yeah, there's a few dudes that are with him now. Like, it's an older guy that was kind of got a hold of him now. So hopefully they know which area he's in, which makes me feel better. The Hokies rolled out in chat. Yo, that Gary's looking pretty good. I'm probably going to pick him, I think. Probably the Gary. I mean, Totodile's my boy, too. That's from the Calm Day. I don't know. The Gary looks pretty enticing, though. That one has aqua tail, but I kind of like that one's the male. I can see the white whiskers on this guy. Yeah, let's save it for a little bit, though, if you're cool with that. Let me think it over. And in the meantime, let's pop the Meltan box. So we do have an hour, I mentioned before, an hour with this, and I thought it was 30, so this is kind of a blessing anyways. Search and Rescue says they're heading to the area. Okay, nice. Yeah, 'cause I can't get near him. The guy I think just grabbed him, but when I came, he was making it worse. He was running away. I think he's scared now. He's in between, like, the trees, though. He's away from the roads. So that's good. Yeah, I find a lot of lost doggos. I always try to help the best I can, because, man, I would be sick if he was my doggo. And there's our first one. A 745. It's kind of a light-looking shiny. It's a little bit tough to tell contrast-wise, but make sure you do have a Steel-type Mega on because these candies are valuable. Like a level 50 one of these is pretty good. And we'll check for hundos and stuff all day. Let's also run Palkia. Might as well see more spawns. So that's the one downside is I can't run a Daily Incense simultaneously to this. How do you get the black box? So you do have to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. That's how you get the mystery box to get Meltan. Also, we do have a giveaway today, by the way. Sorry, I got caught up trying to save the animals and stuff, which I think was a way better use of my time. But there are the instructions. All you got to do is make sure you have liked today's stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 coins. So like the freaking stream, please. Let's go. Let's do it. There's also a rocket up here. I want to hunt those on the side. They haven't flipped over yet. The rocket takeovers for the second half of this event. But I still always like to go for rockets, especially while we're not running our Daily Incense. Is there a Meltan there? Oh, it's behind me. Oh, it's a huge one. That would have been a sick shiny, a huge level 1. Dude, that would have been really cool. How do you send your Pokemon to Pokemon Home? Just Google it. It's a lot of steps. But Google's going to be a much better teacher than me derailing the whole stream for it. Yeah, not bad. We'll take a huge one. He's a very tiny spawn. He's very hard to notice. Not as hard as Gimmighoul is, but he's still a minor pain. Gonna have to keep my eyes peeled, especially while I'm walking through the intense chaos of the city. I forgot how good Palkia is too, man. Love that you can just see so many more spawns. Yeah, level 1 double XL would have been crazy, Marissa, I know. Maybe we'll get something cool, though. I've had some pretty good luck with the Meltan box in the past. I only ever really hunted if the shinies turned on, but I seem to always do pretty well. Yeah, you can get shiny Meltan today, yep. It has returned, which is awesome. You got a tortoise today, nice. What does he eat? You were saying that yesterday, but I'm curious. What does he like to eat? A 118 Meltan? Gonna make sure that these guys are catching too. And we'll check all the IVs. That was kind of close to a Nundo. 0014? Okay. That's interesting. Jay has a Nundo. I think I do too, Marissa, actually. Hold on. If we do this and... Yeah, I have one too. I don't have a hundo though. I haven't really traded much for it, but yeah, I got lucky with the Nundo. This was unfortunately before it was turned on to be shiny. Like, I got this like when I started playing the game, I think, and then it wasn't shiny eligible at the time, but that would have been awesome. Hey, Wolfie, what's up, man? It eats grass mainly? I would have never known what a tortoise eats. I don't know. I would have assumed maybe fish. Another level 1. Let me check what the grunt has here. We'll skip that one. If we see some cool ones, we'll stop. But the coiled one, we'll move on from him for now. But yeah, it is a sick Nundo to have. Mr. Pino, what's up, man? It stomps around and side-eyes everyone. Dude, I don't think I've ever met anyone who has a tortoise as a pet. It's pretty cool, though. I definitely respect it, but yeah, I've had friends that have turtles as pets. Like a little turtle tank with a mean old scaly dude swimming around in there. But the tortoises are the dry ones, right? 2 hours left in work, says Rail. Hype for Mega Phalanx and Mega Mewtwo. Mega Mewtwo quite a bit more for me, but yeah, Phalanx will be nice. The Sword and Shield boy. Meltan, again, we're 5 checks in, so we have the entire hour to do this. We essentially started this like 2 minutes before 3 o'clock, so we're getting maybe more than a spawn per minute. I don't know. I'll have to go back and see exactly what time we started at, but it seems like the spawns, if you're moving, are actually very good for this. Peyton, what's up, man? Mega Mewtwo was an ass, I saw. You know what's interesting, though? If you raid Y, I think, you get Psy Strike. Psy Strike is a legacy move. But if you raid the X, you get counter. How do we feel about that? I don't know if I love that. Just because counter is, I don't think... Maybe it'll be a new elite fast move or something for it, but I don't think that's a legacy usually. So it might be more beneficial, if not, to just raid the Y. Okay, I'm going to do Cliff here, but in the meantime, I don't want to miss Meltan spawns. So we are going to take a tiny bit of a risk. I'm going to throw in the Go Plus for just a minute because I want to fight Mr. Cliff. Yo, there's 2 Cliffs. I said before, these will spawn in the background, even if you're not walking. It's not like daily incense or anything. They will spawn. So we're taking a bit of a gamble, man. Hopefully one doesn't run away from the Go Plus. But I would be remiss if I don't take down these 2 Cliftons. They're back-to-back. One of them is begging to give me a last-minute Shiny Shadow Fish. And this dude is going to leave and maybe just go back to only grunts again on, what, Thursday? I mentioned this yesterday. Like, is there a chance we see 1-star Shadow Raids for the fish? Or is it going to be locked in just grunts? Yeah, I like Mega Phalanx too. It doesn't look too bad. How many shiny Meltans have you caught today? Well, we've only been running the box for 5 minutes, so none today because it's only been 5 minutes, but I do have, I think, 6 in my account total from the last time. It's also different energy, says Kamal. Really? Dude, that's how they get you, isn't it? Like, Charizard and anything that has 2 forms of it, you can just raid 1 type of it and you're fine. That is kind of a little bit interesting. They're making you do 2 different Mewtwo raids to get energy. Guess who got the shiny Orthworm, says Marissa. Did you get it on her account? I haven't actually seen anyone post it yet, I don't think. I saw in the Discord someone got a hundo, but I haven't seen anyone actually post getting the shiny yet. It's good to know it exists. You never know with Pokemon Go. We knew it would happen, says Marissa. The second I saw you in there, I called that. They're splitting Zard energy too. Dude, this game is trying to rework Mega Raids so that they're monetizable in a new way. Because like Megas are kind of old, but that is crazy they're going to split Zard. All right, here we go. Cliff number 1 of number 2 here. Come on. Not shiny in a 56, which is decent. Let me check what the Go Plus got up to. Meltan ran away. That one was caught. Okay, no harm, no foul. Let me wait for my next one to come in here. I got to buy a radar. I'm going to keep the Go Plus on when we do the second one. Yo, really? Dude, that's how they get you. I had to buy item storage anyways, but don't be shiny. I was going to say the Go Plus has already recognized that one. I wonder how many other Cliffs are going to be around. Maybe I should buy a couple of radars, because 2 of them in a row is a pretty good sign. MD, what's up? Okay, then it's for real back to the Meltans after. Just, it wouldn't make any sense for me to skip these guys. On the turn side of things, I guess I could have came back for them. Cliffs do spawn by the day, so I could have left them for later, but I'm kind of invested now. Also, guys, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. The instructions are posted on the pinned comment right there, but all you have to do is make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put ! enter into the chat. So same giveaway as we had the last couple of times, 1,250 coins getting given out to one winner today. So make sure you hop on in. Check out your buddy, says Brad. Remind me after we get done doing our stuff here. What is it? You get a bird? Only cool people qualified to win the giveaway? I mean, it definitely seems to make people remember to like the stream, so that's always good. That's always a solid for me. Need those coins? Says Jay. Dude, it's actually a little bit warmer than I thought it would be today. It's kind of like a on and off rain day. I wore a coat. Might have to shed that in a little bit. No, I do not miss Shiny Bronze Orb. You know what's crazy? At least it's not perma-boosted this event. The last events where it was featured, if it's perma-boosted like it still was before, you can expect to see probably 10 of them per day. So I know we're still going to get a couple this event, but not half as bad as it could be. Every time I try to link my account to Pokemon Home, it never works. You can only link it once. If you've ever tried to link your account to like a Switch or any other Pokemon Go account, it doesn't let you switch it after. Have 3 remotes left, says Kristen. There's actually 2 other Wormies going to pop here in a sec, if you want to use them on those. Come on, please. Yes! Dude, let's go! We got another one! 57 CP, the hundo is 61. I don't think that's gonna be purifiable though, but dude, let's freaking go. Yes, man. It's also not the male. We wanted the white whiskeys. That's a little bit unfortunate, but man, I stopped for 2 seconds to do these. Ashley with a 2 says, I'm just here for the giveaway. Thank you very much for the 2. Dude, no way. Please? That's still our best one. That is 100% still our best one. Yes, man. 58 is purifiable. I was gonna say, we needed to shave a bit off that defense and put it on the HP. Yo, that's awesome. Also, Meltan. I was gonna say back-to-back. No back-to-backs on these. Let's get our Go Plus off now for a sec. I only have that running because I was in the cliffs. Man, that paid off big time. That is huge to get that. Oh, actually, we're going to run the Go Plus again here for a brief sec. There's another worm, and then it looks like there's a worm up the street. Wow, man. Also, let's go in and check what the Go Plus was up to. Shiny Shadow Magikarp caught. Awesome. And it looks like no harm, no foul on the other side. That was 100% worth it. I did like 20 of those. We had a big, long rocket hunt, me and Adam, at the university. What day was that? On Saturday? After GMAX. Neither one of us got anything. So that's really nice to get back on the board. Yeah, that's definitely a decent one. I know it's not great, but as far as shadows go, that is my best one, leaps and bounds. I was gonna say, invited the wrong Marissa account. There we go. Do the Orthworm dance? Why? What does he do? Is it interesting? I'll have to go look at it after. He kind of looks, I don't like how his arms spawn out of the side of his body. When I first raided a couple of them last night, I didn't know that he had additional arms that came out. But yo, that's amazing. I'm so happy we got the Shiny Shadow Fish. It leaves in literally like 2 days, right? 48 hours from now. It's not going to be at Cliff anymore. Oh yeah, speaking of other fish that are still equally as important, I forgot to get our boy in here. 11 people. Yo, I hope some shinies are going out. Between everyone raiding these more or less kind of useless raid boss 3 stars, I hope people are at least getting shinies. Jay, we don't know yet. They never released what the rocket leaders are until the actual event, so we won't know until likely late tomorrow night when it goes live in like New Zealand and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of expecting at least one of them to be good. Hopefully not some recycled ones. This time we had Mawile recycled. Hoppip was kind of so-so. Obviously the Fish was the best. Dude, Tyrunt would be great. Shiny Shadow Tyrunt would be amazing. We have a 1283 Snorlax, says Jay. That'd be nice. Illusion says the worm is so silly. Let's see if we can grab one of these now after the Shiny Shadow Fish. Come on, man. No, we don't. That's fine. I'm not going to lie. I don't have this one yet, but I still would prefer the Shiny Shadow Fish 100 times. 100 times over, we'll take him instead. We're going to check the Go Plus. I hope I didn't miss any Shiny Meltans. Would suck to see if one ran away. No, we're good. We are good. Oh, man, what an awesome start. That is a fantastic start. But yeah, I think I might pick that from Illusion's list for the remote trade today too. I noticed that he has a male in there. That's actually one of the ones I don't have a good one of yet, is the White Whisker male. If you didn't know, Gyarados and Magikarp do have a male-female difference, and it's essentially just the whiskers. Not a huge deal, but for collectors, nice to have. Ghastly would be nice. Ghastly would be very cool. I don't think they'll ever do it again, but it would be nice if they just re-featured the Kantos. Would be nice if maybe one of them had Mander again. But I don't think they will. Another Meltan, a 98 CP. Oh my god, there's like 4 sets of sirens going off at the same time. But also that bodes very well for the rest of the day, getting a shiny that early. Because lately it's been like pulling teeth to get a shiny on some of these days. Thought the Red Whiskers was male? You could be correct. Oh my goodness. That is loud. Jeez, okay. Sorry for the headphone users, that was wild. The Funk Master with 4 months. I'll take some worm raids if possible. Yeah, I'm walking to one right now. Thank you for 4 months, Brad. Appreciate you, dude. I'm excited to see you for a couple days, it sounds like, in Chicago as well. So thanks for all the support, man. And absolutely, the next one I gotcha. Oh my god, holy horns. This area never disappoints with chaos for sure. Girlfriend pulled the shiny Charmander? Oh, from a Daily Egg. I thought you meant the shiny Shadow one. That's still cool though, man. Daily Egg is tough. Can't wait to see you in Chicago. It's gonna be fun. Yo, Meltan, stay in your home. Also, I forgot to check what Mr. Dirty Hands Brad has. Is his name Dirty on here? It's not? Okay, there we go. What do you got for the buddy? Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, yeah, that looks really good. Kind of looks like he has a space helmet on, doesn't it? I'm still not completely sold that he's a Pokemon. He kind of looks like he'd be from another children's franchise or something. But that's nice, man. Congrats. Glad to see it exists. You never know with Pokemon Go. Let's also check for any decent IVs. No Hundinios on the day. Also, this is a Shieldon. I believe that was Catch 5 Steel types. I don't actually remember which research has the nose pass. I think that's actually the one. I think it's Catch 5 Steel types. Also, reminder, guys, make sure you hop in today's giveaway. All you have to do is like the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. It is crazy, man. The amount of views to people entering the giveaways is always very, very flawed. So make sure you hop in, because a lot of people watch the stream and never enter the giveaway. And if you're going to watch, you might as well have a chance to win. Dude, Jay, I don't know. They're looking good now. That has become a series that I care about suddenly. I thought they were getting swept for sure. Got 2 of the shiny worms so far. Dang, Dirty Hands Brad is sniping all the shiny wormitos. Do I have a shiny Shadow Lugia? I do, yes. Yeah, I've rated that thing quite a few times. I like the Pineco and Aeron spawns. Pretty typical for these steel events to have those dudes featured, but they're pretty nice. Drillbur's pretty cool. I guess even Ferrothorn has a pretty nice, Ferroseed rather, has a nice shiny. I don't mind the event, let's put it that way. Helps in the goalie? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I saw some interesting ones in that series, Jay. Very unfortunate. What's their goalie, Vladar? Let's check again. If we go to Meltans, any of them 3-star yet? This one was? That's not bad. Actually a pretty decent IV. Won't keep anything that's not like a hundo or a 98 though, probably. Because even when the shiny's not turned on, if you really want to, you can run the Meltan box every single day for free and still be able to get good IVs. I just don't really care to hunt it unless the shiny is turned on, because for me, I already have some decent ones. It's Fledar, yeah, that's what I thought. Been some interesting goals in the playoffs so far. Let's also feed my boy again. Kamal, 23%. 23% from Kamal. I'm still so pumped on the shiny Shadow Fish, man, like as if that actually happened. We do so many cliffs every single day. Just seems like a miracle when you finally get one. 66 CP on that lad. Do I have a Zelf? Yeah. Yeah, I've got lots of Azelfs. That is the regional for me in this area, so. That one was a home spawn, which is really sick. We got that one on the 60K stream. I don't have any idea about him, just randomly in the wild. Another home spawn. Yo, I have 2 home spawn Azelfs. For some reason, they like spawning at my house. Wild double XL is pretty cool, too. Can I show my best Pokemon? What do you want to see? I do have about 12,000 Pokemon, so you'll have to be a little bit more specific, but I can pull up some things if you want to see them. Hey, thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate that. And yeah, the next raid up is another worm. And we'll probably go down by the water. There's a Honedge there. Down for that. Honedge, Cocoa raids will probably skip. I don't see anyone really wanting to do Cocoa raids now with the new Orthworm stuff around. Hey, Marie, what's up? How's your day going? Any luck with the shiny Meltan? Another crazy windy day here. Oh my goodness. His best Pokemon's Bronzor. Exactly, yeah. He loves Bronzor. Gotta keep a close eye for these Meltans. They're such a small spawn, and that little ring around you is kind of hard to see them sometimes. We'll do the same thing while I run this raid. I'm gonna run the Go Plus just to clean up any spawns in the meantime. Would be a complete heartbreaker if one runs away from the Go Plus. You got a 15, 15, 14 Meltan. That's pretty good. Hey, Inez, what's up? Also, anyone who's jumping in right now, make sure you enter the giveaway. The pinned comment has the instructions on how. Pretty much like the stream, make sure you're subbed, all that stuff. Exclamation mark, enter into the chat. I'm going to say it a bunch of times for anyone that's coming in and out, but make sure you hop in and good luck. One more spawn, and then it is time. Yeah, I'll just keep the Go Plus set like that today, I think. We should get a spawn like any second, then we'll jump in on the tapeworm. I'm pretty sure that's what he's supposed to be designed after, is a tapeworm. I see Mr. Duke's hopping in. If Jay wins, we're going to re-roll it because we don't like Jay. If anyone else wins, it's fine, though. All right, here we go. Final enter, says K. Let's get Mr. Bradley. There we go, Funk Master. He is absolutely the Funk Master. I got to restart the game, too. It's running very, very ungood. And while we do this raid, I might have to be that guy who makes a wardrobe change in the middle of the street. People are going to be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I think it's the right thing to do. It is getting toasty. It was raining before when I started. Now that it's not, it's kind of getting nice out. So yeah, I'm going to let you guys tap on this. Give me a second to shed my sweater. Scary and stressful, says Marie. Sorry to hear that. That's not good. It's no way to spend a week. Oh my god, there's a crossing guard watching me get changed. I did literally nothing in that raid, but that is way better, man. The sweater has come off. This lady's just glaring at me while I do it. What do we have? 1284. They've all been in the 80s. Dude, that is 400% better. If I win, can I pick someone to give the winnings to? I don't know. I guess so. I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. Let me just throw the chat phone back on before we check this guy. Taking off one sweater while I'm streaming is like 1,000 different cables to unclick. Shiny Meltan, that's 1 in 64. Here we go. No shiny. I did last night my max remotes for this guy, which is only 10, right? But then I've done another, I'm trying to count, I think 17 raids total for this. So we're not over odds or anything crazy like that, but it would be nice to get this guy without having to max remote raids every single day. All right, let's go do the Hone Edge now. Another one that a lot of people are probably still chasing. I got a bunch of them while I was in LA, but they're not the most common, especially for global. I barely found any around. Mr. Meltan. It is not shiny. I'm calling we get one of these. At least one shiny Meltan from the box. He's such a silly worm. I don't know why, but I always was convinced that this guy could evolve. I don't know much about a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon. I never really played Scarlet and Violet too much. But I always thought this guy could evolve. And it turns out that he can't. Yeah, Clayton, put exclamation mark in front of entered into the giveaway. The exclamation mark pretty much just registers it with Nightbot, which is the robot that takes in all the entries and stuff. No, Roar Time does not work for the Meltan box. Would be kind of cool if it did, but that is not the way that it's set up. Let's grab these guys too. Man, I'm so excited about that shiny Fish we got today. Wonder if we can grab one more before. Like one more before they reset the leaders. And make it the White Whisker. Just so I have the whole collection. Would be so happy. And I think after we do this Hone Edge raid, we're going to trade with Illusion. We have a nice remote trade coming up today. Olivia, with 17 months, says long time no see. How you been? Last time I talked to you, I think you got a new job, right? How's work going? Show some love for Olivia, though, and good luck on the Meltans today. I guess the worm as well, if you're into that kind of thing. 3XL candies? 17 months is crazy, though. Some of these milestones are mind-blowing. Did you beat Adam, or did Adam get one? Wait, is there a competition going on with Adam? I was going to say, I'm sure Adam has one, just knowing him a short while. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Power up steel types. I don't think we want that one. Wild Pokemon, sure we can do. We'll take a photo of this helmet duck right here. Been working on myself and work. Nice. That's always good. Sometimes good to get a break from the game anyways. Trap inch from research, 542. Why do I think that's one of the higher ones we've seen? We are going to check the IVs on that after. Yo, give me a shiny Meltan, like now. Just give us one per day and I'll be happy. Last time we had a box like this, it was the... what's the other one called? The one for Gimmighoul, the coin bag. Man, he was rude to me. Took till the last day of that event to finally get a shiny Gimmighoul. So hopefully Meltan is going to be more kind. I'm into big long worm, says Jay. So that's why you wanted to come see me at GoFest. That makes way more sense now. I thought it was because I was a nice guy, but it's on account of the whole worm thing. Really wish random strangers didn't hear that while I was reading that to you, Jay, but that's what happened. Gonna keep the Go Plus off for now so we can put it back on while I'm in raids. I'll keep it set to auto catch. Dude, they're a pain to catch, these guys too. Way more than I thought. There's just a lady that just full on overheard the big long worm thing. She did not look impressed. Oh my God, when did they add the bird noise? That's pretty hard on the ears. Parma, what's up? How's your luck been with this event? Also, catch 5 fire types. Give us a Black Zard. It's Charmeleonaire. That's okay. You want to see a 706 from him. So we know that he's not a crispy Hundinio. And I really hope that they up the storage limit soon, man, with GoFest coming up. Oh, we got a 67 Meltan. Oh no, why can't it be 69? Orthworm is just bricked up on Uncle Wiglet's steroids. There's a lot going on with that sentence. Jan, what's up? How you doing today? How do you get the box? You gotta send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. And if you don't know how to do that, just whip out Google, ask how to send a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Home, and it's very easy. You pretty much have to set up a Nintendo account. And you can link them, especially if you're doing it on mobile. Obviously, that's where your Pokemon Go account's gonna be. It's a lot easier. So I would recommend doing that. You got 2 of them today, says Kristen. I feel like they're doing that on purpose now. I used to always see 69 CPs in this game. Now it's always 67s. A 6.62. Wonder what the highest CP this would be in the wild. Because like it can't be weather boosted unless we get snow. That's what boosts steel types. But I wonder what the top CP for non-weather boosted could possibly be. I don't know. Don't run these enough to know. Probably a 98, says Brad. Yeah, I didn't check that, did I? I was going to, and then I got sidetracked telling Mr. Dukes about my my worm. Yeah, 96. I knew it was going to be good. Rhyhornius Maximus. Nundo Shadowfish. No way. Nundo Shadowfish is so awesome. I'm happy, but I'm also very jealous. That's craziness. I would love him forever. Really want a Hundo Shadowfish too. With how many I've done of them, I really cannot get a good one. That's why I was kind of surprised that that shiny was actually a bottom of the barrel 3-star. What will the first wild shiny be today? Cliff hooked us up. What's going to be in the wild? Zoro, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome on in. Am I in Wagani? No, I'm in Canada. I don't know where that is. Have not heard. Didn't catch Rhyhorn? Well, I guess not. I threw a ball at him, but they don't always catch. It's a numbers game, right? When you're quick catching, not everything's going to catch. But especially between, reading chat and trying to catch all the other stuff, I mean, it's going to happen. Things are going to get away. A 469. Did I hear about Mega Mewtwo? Yeah, of course. That's the whole reason that everyone's going to GoFest, pretty much. So I know the official announcement came out, but was to be expected a little bit. Am I playing in Bangkok by any chance? Yes, Jay, exactly. I'm in the capital of Bangkok. I'm so hyped. Yeah, the summer should be good. It always is. They kind of take their foot off the gas with Pokemon Go content at certain parts of the year, but you can almost always bet on a very good summertime. And I think they do that because they know a lot more players will be playing the game when the weather's nice. A couple more nose pass down here, which is always cool. Are link charges for Mega Pokemon not a thing anymore? They are for Super Megas. So when we get, what's the next one? Full links, it's going to be a Super Mega. And to remote raid those, you're going to have to use link charges. Which I don't love, but it is kind of the way of the game. They're trying to make things more monetizable. If you think about what they've done with Megas in the last year, they've tried to turn them from an old feature into a new feature by putting another word in front of it. Now it's a Super Mega raid. Is it very useful to have Malamar? No. But you paid double to get it in a remote raid. So yeah, I don't think I love the system, but that's kind of how it's going. Yes, Nosepass always faces north. That is correct, Parma. Yeah, so if you notice, like, if I were to click this guy, Aeron's going to face me. But if I click Nosepass, it always turns towards you. That is always how it works. Which is kind of cool. Kind of an Easter egg. There's a Meltan beside Magnemite that is not a shiny one. Let's throw the Go Plus on. Let's run the Sword Raid. I was going to say the Orthworm, but that's not what it is. How do you have a beach background? Well, where I'm at in the world is on the water. So the game is pretty much geographical based, right? If you're at the water, it's going to show a water background. So that is how. All right, if you guys want to pop in on this guy, let me know. If not, I can just solo it, but I know some people do like the looking for the blood red sword still. Make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. Again, it is in the pinned comment, but all you got to do is make sure you have liked the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark, enter into the chat. One lucky winner going to win 1,250 coins again today, so make sure you hop on in. You type something, your internet turned off? Red rocket time? I got to restart the game after, too. It's running bad, man. I set that after the last raid, and I got kind of caught up doing things. The return of the Honer. Dude, Rail, I guess like anyone else who went to LA would know, but wasn't that hard to find these when you're in LA and they're in like researches, but for global, I had to look for every Honedge raid I could find. They just were not available. They made it a lot harder to get for global. Hey, Max, what's up, dude? 8 people in here. Wow. Also, let me adjust my coat. I'm sure it's going to be loud with my zipper. Kay always thinks my zipper sounds like something else. Okay, there we go. That's better. There we go. 8 people hopping on in. If Shiny Meltan is back in Macry, well, it is. That's what the title of the stream says, is that Shiny Meltan is back. Do you know how to see if a Pokemon that ran away? What do you mean by that? How to see if it ran away? You can go to the journal. The journal will tell you if you caught it or not. Look at Board Ghost. I see him, level 69. Like a legend. Yeah, hopefully somebody gets this. I'm assuming that it's probably a 1 in 64. Yes, Debo, you said that yesterday. That's good. Thanks for the words, letting us know. Because we were all wondering that, so that confirms. Now I can check that off. Here we go. Yeah, Kristen, I don't know. Like I said, that's almost like a bot comment. It's very strange. And we have a 791. Dude, 796 is the hundo. 795? So this is like a 98. This one's very good. Hopefully this one shines, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think it'll be a 98, actually. Come on, be red. It's a tiny one, too. A tiny, shiny sword 98 would have been crazy. A difficult raid. Yeah, not exactly. Fun raid, though. And let's also go and have a look and see what the Go Plus was up to after a brief message from Meltan. Okay, let's see. Hopefully none ran away. Nah, still haven't encountered one. Okay, that's good. Because, yeah, I would hate to think, like, well, we stopped to do a raid if one runs away. It's obviously very possible. The Go Plus is not the best catching device, especially on Pokeballs. Yeah, Quinn, I just showed you and answered that question less than a minute ago. So, yes, both. I do know that. Mr. Piplup. Should also check for hundos and nundos, too. Had the Go Plus running on catch for a lot of the drive here today, too. Surprisingly, was catching a lot of big stuff. Caught like an Aerodactyl, Clefairy. There was something else I was really surprised that it managed to catch in red balls. Hey, Loop, what's up, man? Got my first shiny Birdito last night, shiny Zapdos. You had everything to do with this as Roberto. Dude, that's all you, man. Congrats on your shiny bird. That's amazing. It's cool to see that people are still getting them. So I think we're 82 checks since my last one shined. But I am going to run the daily incense today after Meltan is done. I think the plan is, I was flip-flopping back and forth between what I want to do. We're going to run out the rest of the 30 minutes of our box here. Then we're going to trade Illusion. Nice remote lucky trade. And then we're going to pop the daily incense. That is our official plan. Didn't catch the sword? Yeah, I don't even think I'll keep it, to be honest. What am I going to do with a 98? It's cool that it's tiny, I guess, but if it's not shiny, I have a very, very high standard of what I'll keep. Wisdom Tooth taken out today? Dang. That's not fun. Hopefully it heals up for you quick, man. Hey, what's up, Brian? I saw that, finally. Dude, we almost hit Forever Friends without going lucky, which is pretty crazy. But good to see you, man. Probably can do that in Chicago. Callie, what's up? Yeah, 3-star shiny Shadow Fish. It's kind of weird that it's a 3-star, though. The IVs are a little bit junky on it. But it's leaps and bounds the best one that I have. Just not the white whiskers, though. Really want the white whisker one. And there is a reason that it is more coveted, because it is much more rare. Yeah, we did catch the Honedge, by the way, too. So no sweat on that. Again, I'm not going to keep them, but yeah, it was a 98. Dang, man. Just in time for Chicago, he says. Yeah, pretty good timing. It is weird. Some people I can't go Lucky Friends with. I don't know why. It's almost like they revoked that bonus. If you're level 70 and up, you go Lucky Friends more frequently. I don't think that's still a thing. It doesn't seem like it. Got any shinies? Yeah, I got a shiny Shadow Magikarp from Cliff, which is fantastic and a good reminder for myself. I need a Rocket Radar again, because I'm trying to hunt these guys into extinction before they're gone. Mr. Meltan with a 190 CP. There is a giveaway. Make sure you guys hop on in. It is in the pinned comment, but all you have to do is make sure you've liked the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. Same giveaway prize as the last 4 or 5 times, 1,250 coins for one winner today. Any Meltan shinies? Not yet. I have 6 in my account, though. Just none from today. Alva, what's up, dude? Second shiny Shadow Magikarp. Oh, nice. Yo, Alva got one, too. Nice. It's a Cliff kind of a day. Great to complete the line, though, man, because the Gary looks good. The fish by itself looks really good, too. Very glad to hear you got that. Meltan, sir. He does not want to give us the shiny. He's making us work for it. So yellow egg up that way. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What a great dude giving away free coins. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes people very happy when they win stuff, and it kind of is rewarding when people are happy about things, especially nowadays, right? With all this crazy stuff going on in the world, it's nice to make someone's day. Let's get rid of these. Oh my god, we caught 100 Pokemon in that time? Oh, it's because the Meltans are in here. Yeah, let's get rid of those. I'm not keeping all these dudes. Hey, Matthias, what's up, man? Another member got one? No, I got one, Elva. I got one today on stream. We got a shiny fish. But no shiny Meltan so far. They've been rough. How long shiny Meltan? Until the event is over. So if you ever want to know about the current event, you can always go to your Today tab and scroll down. It says it ends in 6 days and 4 hours. So that's when shiny Meltan will be turned off again. Mr. Ratito. Frank got 2 shiny Shadow Grunts in a row? Wow. Especially from Grunts, that's not easy to do. Very not easy to do. Mr. Gumshoes. Matthias going for the snipe again. People are going to think it's rigged if he wins. I hope he does, though. It would stir the pot for sure. Let me restart the game after this. Said I was going to a while ago, but I feel an app crash coming. It's running slow, man. Let's do that now. See, Tropius would be in eggs for GoFest. Dude, that's awesome. I did not see that, but that is fantastic. I only have one Tropius, one shiny I got from Wolverine. And I believe he got it from an egg from that event where all the regionals way back when were in, is it 7Ks? Something like that. You can get Relicanth. Also, speaking of eggs, here we go. 12K going in. Come on. Stupid Strudel. I do not like that. Wouldn't mind another W, he says. Callie with a 2. Hope y'all been having a great day. It's been a good day so far. Thank you very much for the 2. I hope you're enjoying your day as well. We were raiding some Orthworms before. Now we're just doing the daily, not the daily, the Meltan box. I'm so inclined to say daily because that's what we're usually doing. We do have a remote trade today too. Their very own illusion. So perhaps we'll see a Shundo. Need I remind you, I have 526 shiny lucky trades under my belt and none of them have ever been a Shundo. So they're 1 in 64. That's what the odds are supposed to be. Meaning I should be knocking on the door. Any one of these trades that I do coming up should have a very good chance. How do I tell if Meltan's shiny? It'll have a little sparkly symbol beside his name. See where the CP is? There's a box symbol. It'll also have like a sparkly symbol beside that if it is. It's a very subtle shiny, honestly. Kind of tough to tell. Hopefully I'll get one here in a minute, then I could show you. Axolotl says the fish. I'm so pumped, man. Like, what an absolute beauty. And the hundo for this is 61. So unfortunately, he came up short. He was missing a few bars, but that's fine, man. Honestly, I'm very pumped to have this. I'm going to evolve that one too. My idea is I want to have all Shiny Shadow or Gyarados and then leave them at gyms. Make that the staple of what I leave at gyms. Fish, what's up, man? You got 4 shinies from the Meltan box. No way. You're a dedicated fisherman, says Parma. You have no idea. In real life, ask Garlic. She would come fishing with me, and I'm like, yo, 1 more cast. 4 more hours go by. I'm like an actual determined fisherman in real life. So it makes full sense that I love fishing in this game, too. Wow, we actually caught that. I was going to double check, but mentioned before, too, I still need 1 more shiny nose pass. That is another thing that is high on the list because I'd never have got the family completed to get the shiny Probo pass. Is shiny Zapdos rare? Of course it is. Of course, also a reminder for anyone that has sound off, here are the instructions on how to hop into the giveaway. All you gotta do is make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And again, last but not least, make sure you put ! enter into the chat. I'll show that a few times as people, surprising number of people have let me know they watch the streams with no sound on, which I think is interesting, but a visual doesn't hurt, I guess. A 489, 498. Marissa says Fish. Shiny Zapdos 2 days ago. Everyone's getting shiny Zapdos. I would like my turn today. We'll see what happens, though. I haven't popped a daily yet. We'll be popping it in 17 minutes. Also, how good is Palkia? There's just spawns all over the place. That's my recommendation if you're going to run the Meltan box. Run some Palkia at the same time. Because it just makes it so much more interesting. Just stuff everywhere. Got to watch it with sound for the voice. Exactly. Except for those guys that hate listening to my voice, Marissa. Those guys that comment. They're like, yo, bro sounds like speech to text. Bro sounds like my stepdad. Those guys don't like me, but the rest of the guys do. And gals. Wedgie? What's Wedgie? That's a goalie's nickname in the NHL for Wedgwood. They call him Wedgie. No sound is wild. I firmly believe that your voice attracts the Wiglets. I don't know about that. If that was the case, maybe I'd have a shiny Wiglet by now. I'm not so sure. Loop, don't even say that, man. Don't even put that out there. Is there a giveaway, says Chicken? Yeah, there is. All you gotta do is like the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and put ! enter into the chat. It is in the pinned comment as well. So if you want to hear those instructions back, just click the pinned comment. It'll run you through all the stuff. Hey, Gert, I appreciate you, man. No way you're watching BT at the doctor's. You spelled doctor correct today, Jan. How did you spell it, with a K? The way that you spelled it yesterday was crazy. Also, check out how good the Go Pass is for once. So I'm going to buy the Deluxe, but you get a Rocket Radar, a Super Rocket Radar, and even if you don't buy it, you get one on this page. Meltan encounters, like, that's actually very good. I'm very critical of these passes, but I have nothing negative to say about this one. I think this one's very good. I don't know if I'd recommend using it on Lando. That's up to you. But you can stack those, use them another time. Hey, what's up, Harry? How's your luck been on the Meltans? Dark says it's an amazing deal. Yeah, I think it's good too. And like I said, lately I've been very critical of the Go Passes because I think they've been kind of pushing their luck with seeing what we'll buy. But I think these ones are good. I have no complaints. Marissa says, yeah, caved. Worst to best Galarian bird. I like them all, man. Yeah, I'm kind of getting over these being hard to catch. But the best Galarian bird is definitely Moltres for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that would help. That would definitely help. I'm like, why do I don't have any research? But that's why. Catch steel types, sure. I don't want to have to throw Ultra Balls, but the catch rate has been kind of not very good at all. Also, Poniard is the rare spawn you can get. The uncommon or whatever I guess it would be called, but pretty nice that he's in there. I do appreciate that. There's no guaranteed hundo for Meltan. It's a wild spawn. You just got to catch them all. Only takes 2 seconds to catch it. Then you can check it that way. Wouldn't give anything for a shiny Zapdos. I don't trade with spoofers, so congrats on having it. But yeah, I only trade people that are local. Mr. Pooch. I feel like Nose Pass is going to shine today. If we go and look at encounters, if we get a Nose Pass right here, I have one shiny for 2,169. Nice, by the way. Also, look at the caught versus seen. That is a true testament to just how bad the shiny, not the shiny odds, but the catch odds are for Nose Pass. Because you know me, I throw a ball at pretty much everything we see. So happy Poniard's in the wild. Me too. Yeah, it's nice. It is very nice. Another steel type right here. You have 63k candy, 41k XL candies. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it, Fish. Is like, I have quite a few candies for it as well. I still recommend doing it while it can be shiny, though. Because everyone is always looking for extras to trade for, lucky trades and stuff. Heavy, what's up, dude? 1343 with one shiny. Yeah, Nose Pass is stingy, isn't he? He's just having a real big nose and he's not shining for nobody. I'm here, says Jay Moley. What's up, man? Hopefully you're just in time for a shiny Meltan. Like this guy right here. I'm just kidding. It's going to be the next guy. It's going to be the next guy right here. If I don't get a shiny Poniard, I'll probably cry. I did pretty good on those at GoFest. Yo, I actually got a really sick one. If we go to the Pawnees, if we're looking at the, where is it? in the Blue Pawnee Club right here. Got the level 1, which was sick. I thought I got a double XS too at some point. Is that one? I don't know. Thought I had a double XS. Maybe I gave it away. I forget. But it's a very nice shiny. And the King Gambit's pretty cool too. This takes a long time to evolve to that. This gives us a tiny Drillburino and cheese. That's a 5.62, so I think that's pretty bad. Dude, Meltan, don't do us like this. We got like 10 minutes left in the Meltan box. Not trying to flex or anything. Got a shiny level 1 Meltan. Dude, that's awesome. That is fantastic. I got a double XL level 1 today. Didn't shine, though. Would have been sick. Gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Pawnee Club. There we go. Kristen knows. Everyone else is like, what? Also Toad School. My boy. I like Toad School. By the time we do this lap, though, and we go back to the city, should be some more of those yeller eggs popped. I've been noticing they have switched over the raid system. My main downtown area has been overrun, from what I've seen on Campfire all day anyways, with the yellow eggs. So we should get a lot more checks in on the Orthworm, which is fantastic. Lucky we can run them daily, yeah. I raise you my Schlundo King Gambit, says Johnny. Oh my god, you got a Schlundo that? That's cuckoo bananas. I haven't even evolved to the evolution yet. I think I started working on one and then I got sidetracked or gave up. Also, was that a worm right there? Oh, it is. Okay, happy days. We'll go beat up Mr. Wormbler after. We have 10 minutes left on our Meltan box. And we haven't missed any shinies. Even with the Go Plus running, I checked the journal. It's not like it's encountered any. There's just been straight up no shinies to be had from it so far. Except for you. Come on. You son of a screw guy. What is Meltan, by the way? He's just like some nuts and bolts? Not too sure what he's supposed to be. Hey, what's up, Tess? 26% from Marissa. Ooh, not too good. We gotta beef up the numbers a little bit on that one. As I missed the quick catch. What are we thinking for that trade today, by the way? Is there any chance we finally get a Shundo? Or does the hunt continue? It's a 1 in 64, and we are severely overdue. Just not so sure if I believe, man. He's supposed to be a nugget? Holy wind. That is mucho windy. Windiest Maximicio. Oh man, Meltan, don't do me like this. There's always a chance. I'm praying I'm the one to send it. Dude, Illusion, I know you follow the channel, so you've seen I have traded for more shiny Gyarados than I could possibly even wrap my head around. It doesn't make any sense. One of them has to be a Shundo. Fish says, can I join the worm? Well, isn't that typical? Every fish is looking for a worm, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Of course you can. Mr. Cranny. Wisdom tooth taken out, I still gotta go to work? That should be illegal. Tell them like you just want the money, but like you're good on the work stuff. I think they love to hear that. Meltan? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's employ the Go Plus here. There's also a Hone Edge. One of them honers up there. Let's do the raid quick. We'll see what the Go Plus cooks up in the background. Hopefully comes back with some delicious morsels of Meltan meat. Meltan's like, what? All right, hop on in if you want to. Pandora released new Pokemon charms? They did. Well, that's cool. I'm really, really excited about those. Let's get Mr. Fish in here. Mr. Bradley, I think, wanted these too, right? The Master of Funk? Funk Master Brad is the craziest name. He has an excellent last name. Get the Gare Bear. Just realized when Orthworm started punching back, yeah, dude, Roberto, I don't like that he has hands. Garlic is hinting at a surprise gift, says Jan. Oh, you think? I thought she was just mentioning them because she didn't want them. Jan? I know, I'm kidding. All right, we got 11 MFers up in this piece. Look at Mr. Duke Pile over there with his Gengar hat on. What raid is this? It is the Orthworm. It is the tapeworm Pokemon. I believe that's what it is. I think Ash in the anime encounters Orthworm after eating some questionable pork that wasn't quite cooked to the internal temperature you're supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's how he first met Orthworm. If you go back to the animes, anyways. He has 4 hands? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that he has any hands at all. I vote Gremlin? Oh my goodness. Marissa, don't encourage that. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1313 is the hundo. We get 1285. Why do we get the same CP every time? Every single freaking time. You got a Bronzor, Heather? Did you delete it right away? Please tell me you deleted it right away. Come on. Oh my God. It's fine. That's great. I like just doing worm raids. They make me happy. I don't even want the shiny one. I just like putting the little pass in and then it says it's gone after. Okay, moment of truth. Meltan was caught. Gligar was caught. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like nothing really happened. Which is better than a shiny running away, I suppose, off the Meltan box. Yo, Senior Clifton is back. How about this, though? We're not going to fight Cliff now. We're going to fight Cliff on the way back down, because I want to get the next spawns in, our next 6 minutes of Meltan box. And we're going to raid the Honedge too. But I think for now, we're going to leave Cliff there to marinate, to think about what he's done. And hopefully he comes back with a shiny goldfish. If Gyarados is a Shundo, Gremlin immediately? That'll be the only time that ever goes Shundo then. Gremlin's crazy, by the way. What kind of name is that? Thanks for the raid. Gotta go to bed? Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, fish. Are these guys gonna let me cross the road? Oh, that guy did. Oh, that's a woman. Okay, my apologies. That is a female woman from the female side of things. So apologies to her for calling her a male. Ghost got it? No way. Mr. Ghost Malone just comes in here and pulls the shiny. Congrats, man. Okay, so again, just recap on the plan. We have 5 minutes left in the Meltan box. Then we're running Meltan. Then we're not running Meltan. What am I talking about? Then we're doing the trade. And then we're running the daily incense. That is the lineup. We're sticking to it for now. Also, I gotta remember to be spinning stops. Power up steel types. Do I want that, though? Is there any low CP Meltans around? No? Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what this gives you, but if we have 2 of them, might as well do it. We will see. Meltan again at a 41 CP this time. All right, let's check. Number 1 is a swing and a miss. Number 2. All right, well, maybe stay away from those ones. Maybe that's the lesson learned. Daily what if ice cream trucks were as fast as F1 cars? Why would they have to be that fast though, Jan? Are they trying to get to a place desperately to deliver for like an ice cream party or something? I like the idea, I have to know the backstory. What is their motivation for going so fast? Dude, Meltan, come on. Ponyard says no as well. Lots of good chances though. I like that we're seeing some good spawns, and Ponyard's not too rare. I have good news. One of the research I done today was a Bronzor. None of the ones you did today? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. I think it might be the Catch 5s. I'm pretty sure it is Catch 5. Which is unfortunate. 3 minutes left on Meltan. I could leave it up to the Go Plus. That's one we already checked, by the way, this one back here. We could leave it up to the Go Plus. I might. I mean, within 3 minutes, we'll likely get 3 more spawns. I want to see the sparkles, though. Would be cool to actually see it. But yeah, we're going to leave it up in the Go Plus's hands as we run the raid. Just to keep things moving, because I don't want to have to come back. There's not really any good spawns or anything up this way other than the raid we came for. No, I'm walking around. I am walking while I play the game. There are certain days in the winter I'll drive, but today we're walking. Okay, sweet. If you want to hop in on Honedge, go ahead and do your thing. Which last time we had like 8 people in for. It's actually a lot more than I expected for a one-star raid, but I'm assuming a lot of people missed it for Kalos Tour likely. Man, I'm excited for the trade though. Would be really something if Illusion finally gives me the Shundo Gary. Also, Illusion, which one do you want more? Because I think you selected Pinsir and Zekrom. I'm cool with both, but if you want the Legendary, I mean, that's totally fine. I do have ample Zekroms if that's the one you wanted. The Red Rocket says Matthias, exactly. Exactamundo. All right, well, let's see what happens. Dude, imagine if I checked the Go Plus after, and in those last 2 minutes of Meltan box, it managed to nab a shiny, or by contrast, it manages to have a shiny run away. That would be awful, man. Feel deeply underappreciated now, says Jan. 780's decent. I can't pick, you decide. Illusion, I got a good feeling about the Zekrom, man. I think Pinsir's the cooler shiny, no doubt. But I got a good feeling about Zekrom. If it's up to me, that's who I'm picking. Come on. No shiny on the 780. A big old letdown. Meltan box still has 1 minute on it. Let's check. The journal says one ran away. That's fine. Not shiny. Okay. Dude, no harm, no foul. I mean, it ran away, but it wasn't shiny, so that's completely fine with me. Twist my arm? Okay. Who do I put here? You know what? Let's go to Shadow. And let's put this one there. Our last shiny Shadow Fish. Start making a statement on these gyms. A garbage hone? Mason, what's up? My hones have been pretty good IVs. Callie does not shiny. That's all I really care about. I got a couple of hundos in LA, which is great. But I'd like some more shinies because they're like a coveted trade bait, trade fodder, whatever you want to say for people. Hopefully our last spawn's going to be a shiny one. I've already checked this one, by the way, for anyone that sees it here. I've already checked it. So we're going to have maybe one more spawn, depending if that one can despawn quick enough. And then if not, it's GG's to the box. We're going to run our trade with Illusion, and then we're going to run the Daily Incense. We get one more. Dude, let's go! The last spawn of the box, shiny Meltan. No freaking way. Yo, that was scripted, man. That's the last spawn. There was like 5 seconds left. Oh my God. Wow, man. Dude, someone go look at the time from that. The last one before this spawn, there was 17 seconds. This is the very last spawn of the box. Wow, dude. Imagine it's a Shundo or something crazy like that. Illusion, thanks for the gift, man. Jay says super clutch. Illusion with the high five jewels again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he sucks. But man, the box is done. That was insane. I clicked into it and I saw the bolt. I'm like, oh my God, as if. Garlic with the gift of the ghost to Great Britain. If that was Britain, please say thanks to Garlic. That was awesome. Dude, let's have a look. We have 2 shinies today. A shiny Shadow Fish and the shiny Meltan. That is amazing. Wow, I can't wait to watch that clip back, man. I need to see how much time that had. If I didn't walk fast there, I wasn't even gonna get another spawn. Like, I think it only spawned because we were like hoofing it. Script writes itself. That was wild, man. Okay, so without further ado, the time has come. Also, just in case this is a pressing issue, hold on. I was gonna say, if that's Charmander, we gotta hold up. But we're gonna do our trade now. I'm excited for this one. And also, too, because he sent the request, it's gonna be a little bit delayed, so he's gonna have his first. We're gonna wait for the animation to go through to see mine. I'm gonna go with the White Whisker Gary right here. That's the one that we want. And we're gonna give him the Zekrom. So Gary for Zekrom. Like I said, he sent the request, so it's gonna be delayed about a minute for me, so he's gonna see his, then ours will come through, but let's wait for it so we can watch it together. But good luck, Illusion. A pretty sick trade going in. Oh, it's gonna be a deck shiny for you too, nice. Very, very nice. And then our boy Cliff is right here, which of course we're going to fight Cliff right after. See if we can get another shiny Shadow Fish. Dude, that's such an awesome day so far. Also, guys, in the meantime, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. I'm going to show it one more time so that you guys can see, but all you got to do is make sure you've liked the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 Pokecoins today. So all you got to do is make sure you hop in before the stream ends. Okay, the trade's been completed, it says. It's been completed. Here we go. Lucky trade going in. Dude, I'm excited. Shiny Zekrom for Shiny Gary. Good luck, man. Oh, man. Here he is. Come on, please. Oh, okay. The hunt continues. Thank you very much, though, man. Let me know what you got. Feel free to Discord me it or something if you want to show it on the stream as well. But I appreciate it. Always appreciate the check. Bleep says garlic. It's crazy they won't give me a shundo from those. It really is nuts. Tess says sad. Yeah, kind of. It's okay, though. You got a shiny Entei from the past. Nice. Kristen says illusion. Yeah, we're patiently waiting to hear. Oh, I brought a dead Metagross in here. Wow. Magikarp finally farmed something down. Didn't think we'd see that. No. Dude, illusion got a... He got the floor. Oh, man. Yo, why did they have to do us like that? I thought mine was bad, dude. They gave illusion the floor. Ah. I mean, dude, I still appreciate you for the trade, but they did us dirty right there. That was stink. That was not too good. Kristen bonked me with a screaming chicken. Kristen, I'll see you in my office. A screaming chicken is no thing to bonk someone with. It's a battle of the farm. Who's going to win? I don't want to throw a move. And he ruined it. T-Tar, you ruined it. Get in the floor stings. Yo, that was rough. Either way, I always appreciate the check. So we managed to get one shiny Shadow Fish today. I have never got two shiny Shadow Fish in the same day. A-Dog, thanks for the sub, man. Come on. No, and a 45 CP. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. You know what? Maybe I should fight this guy while I'm here, too. And then we're going to buy a radar, then pop the daily incense. But yeah, I see some new people coming in right now. Make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. It is in the pinned instructions on how to enter, and the winner is going to win 1,250 Pokecoins. The same giveaways we've been running throughout the last week, so hopefully you guys can hop on in, and best of luck on winning. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel is here. You missed some crazy things. It's been a very clutch day so far, kind of. Just the timing of things today has been very wild, except for that trade. I mean, that's the first thing that wasn't clutch. But other than that, it's been good. The Ryunk in the middle is annoying. We don't like to see this guy. With a flip-flop. We got to rework Nightbot, man. He has some weird, some weird things he's giving out. All my favorites in the chat today. Rachel means me, guys. I'm pretty sure she just means me. You guys are like, man, but she means me for sure. Why is a fellow Squirtle enjoyer coming after me? Dude, Rail, I don't know if I told you, but I've been having a hankering lately to get myself a Shundo Blastoise. I don't know why. I have no idea, but this idea has popped into my head of how glorious it would be to have a Shundonius Maximus Tortuga. So I thought you would appreciate that. I think I'm going to start going for those more. And no shiny on this one. How do I join the giveaway? All you got to do is make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. So once you've done that, you can also look at the pinned comment. It has all the same things I just said, but that's all you got to do. And, yep, stink. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for, well, some of us were waiting for, maybe some of us were waiting for, is the daily incense, and we are in the bird park. A beautiful spot to have this transpire. 20 minutes, there we go. Spooky with the 2. Mega Mew just announced on Pogo YouTube. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. Thanks for the 2, man. You mean Mega Mew 2, right? But it should be exciting, man. I kind of like the design for the X better, but it looks like the Y is going to be the better one to use. You guys can let me know how you feel about that, but I think that's kind of going to be the case. Thanks again for the 2, though, man. Let me get rid of that so we can put the Go Plus back on. I'm ready to be birded today. Spooky says, yes, buddy. Rail with the 2. I influenced you, didn't I? Yeah, it was pretty much Rail. I was sitting around looking at the ceiling one night before bed, and I'm like, what would Rail do? He'd probably go for a Shundo Turtle. Thanks for the 2, though, man. Crack a beer, says Dan. What are we celebrating? Is that kind of a beer drinking day, or the opposite? Prefer Y. X is cool too. I mean, they're both nice. I just like that the X looks big. He looks like a beefy boy. A beef baby. Ooh, that's a Stantler. I didn't really want to do this. I'm going to do Stantler. Yeah, I'm going to do Stantler. Okay, we're going to wait, though, because I kind of want to use the facilities up here. So we'll do Stantler while I use the washroom, I think, which is just up the street here a bit. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know why I can't get that stupid shiny Shadow Deer. I want to check him off the list. I prefer the Charizard X, but Mewtwo Y. I think Charizard X looks amazing. I just don't like how he's not very useful. I always use the Y, but I like the X just for style points. Let's get the Gare Bear some burries. Some Halle Berries. I can't believe I got Gary another brother today. The family is growing, and I've mentioned before, I only have until Thursday when the leaders reset to try to rack up some more gorgeous morsels of Gyarados meat. Or a Choreo cheering us on. Mr. Kabuto. Lunch says mostly because she's in the Mafia and I'm afraid. Lunch, I was going to say something, but I don't want to. I was going to say something about what happens to the people in the Mafia. Yeah, I think we will remote this. Yeah. I was going to say, I could walk around to where the Stantler is, but they'll probably have the time done by the time we get there. Hey, Garon, what's up, man? Garlic does have plugs and connections. She has plugs. That is wild. What kind of plugs are we talking about? Also, no hundos in the day. Very rude. Very, very, very rude. Oh! Yo, Zardomus Maximus. Oh, man, that would have been gorgeous. Imagine a shiny Zard on the beach. I've still never had this as a wild encounter, man. I've never had a shiny Zard. One of these days we'll get it. That's in a bird spot, too. Yeah, some kind of trash IVs as well. Dude, that would look so good. I don't even care if it's good or not. Like, likely if it's off Daily Incense, the IVs are probably going to suck. I just want to see it. Visually, it would be great. Start at a stop. He came off the Daily Incense, which also is a good sign because we do have windy weather boost. And typically, if you see bigger spawns like that, it means it's going to be a day you're probably going to see some birds. A little bit more likely to see them anyways. You posted in the Discord, says Illusion, okay. Yeah, sorry about the floor, man. That was an interesting trade. It had some potential. Coach says I'm Garlic's hitman. What is the salary like on that, Coach? Are we talking like some large buckles? Some Darkwing bucks? Or are we talking about some lesser dollars? Asking for a friend. I'm not at a range, am I, of that? Nah. As I mentioned before, we're going to do the Stantler, but I'm walking to just before here. That's where the washrooms are. Good morning, Baltimore, says Rachel. Baltimore. Will we get the nose pass today? I really hope so. We found a worm raid. Yeah, they're not too like hard to find this time. A lot of times with like Delmise and other things like that, they make them a bit rare. But I've actually been seeing a fair amount of the Orthworm raids today, which is good. A rare W for Niantic for sure. Yeah, all the commands are the same, Britton, I think. The only thing that's different between that and Tier 2 is friends. I am pretty sure. Can anyone guess what I'm excited for tomorrow, says Callie? Raid hour? To watch my stream? Is that what it is? I can't think of anything else that would exist. Right, Callie? Please confirm. Also, let me pop in the gym here. Never mind. It's already got a bunch of handsome lads plugging up the gym spots. So that's good. Garlic is bonking me with a brick. That could not be more fitting, could it? Let's see. I meant to check if this place is open yet for the year. This is that same washroom someone carved in the door of Pokemon Go. Moment of truth, are you open? It looks like... No, it's not open for the year. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to use the nature method now. Dude, it's like almost May. How have they not opened the outdoor washrooms here yet? That's actually craziness. Get a Bronzor and Pharisee with PvP IVs. Nice. Missed the cactus one. Okay, we're still gonna do that raid. I just have to go to this green area here to use the facilities. Dude, what do old people do when they walk through here? I don't think old people are peeing in the bushes. I mean, for me, it's like, I don't really care. I can go wherever, but how can they not open the washrooms here? That's wild. So the bounce back to throw the ball, if that's what you mean, is a buddy effect. So right here, buddy level 2 is catch assist, which is the buddy bounce back. Spike with the gifted goes to Spooky. I think Spooky's in the house too. If you're in the house, Spooky, please thank Mr. Spikle. Which I was surprised a lot of you guys didn't know, but Spike's full name is Spikle. Only the OGs know that. Appreciate the nifty gifty, man. Thank you so much. Garlic says, have a nice pee. Oh, I will. It's going to be exquisite. But we're going to hop into a deer raid first. And for anyone who's like, yo, why is it quiet? Because I'm going to use the washroom. So I'm going to mute the mic here for a sec. Because I don't think any of you guys want to hear me having a Wiz Khalifa in the bush. Maybe some of you do, but we're not going to do that. Check for bunny, says Kay. That was one time. It was maybe 2 times. But it was definitely not 3. It was up to 2 and no more than that. Okay, let's hop on in. Why he quiet, bro, says Callie. I know. Prison Spike? Yeah, exactly. His Prison Spike. Yo, there better not be people spawning in here. Every time I use the bush here, I look behind me and there's like old Betty Sue like, oh, I think I'm going to go for a walk down that way. See if there's any handsome guys peeing in the bushes. So hopefully they don't come get me. But all right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me do what I have to do, and we'll beat up the raid in the meantime. So you're going to hear the mic muted, just to be abundantly clear. Give me about 30 seconds. Even started? Dude, that is efficiency right there. I did not think that we were going to be that quick. The raid has not even started yet. A big shout out to these bushes for always being there for me in the hard times. They can lock the washrooms, but they can't lock the bushes. Gonna watch some guy putting rubber bands on watermelon, says Jay. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that is content. A fast pee? Yeah, it's an elite fast pee. There's an elite charged peas and elite fast peas, and that was definitely a fast pee right there. Get a shiny Meltan from home? Nice. First Meltan at a 69 CP. I got a bunch of 67s today. I wish they were 69s. All right, come on. Mr. Deer, you better give me a shiny. I remoted for you. It's the least you could do is be a shiny deer. Like, what am I going to do with this in all seriousness? Put them in my account? Cherish them forever? Like, that's pretty much it. So that's the least they could do is give me this guy. Lemonade Launcher. I like the sound of that. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Jump in the freaking giveaway as well. We're literally giving away things. That's what a giveaway is. So you might as well be in there to try to win those things that are free. You want a shiny Deerling? You got a Hundo Meltan, Nundo Meltan, and a shiny one now. You got the whole family. Come on. Oh, this stupid deer. This deer is never going to find love. He will never, ever, ever find love acting like that. The carp is surfing. Why do you think he's golden? Bronzor, stupid Bronzor. David Kennedy with a 2, Bush appreciation post. We love that Bush, great guy. It was a some kind of a well-grown fern. Thank you very much for the 2. And I had to do my duty to make sure that it was watered properly. If I don't water that poor thing, who will? Thank you for the 2 though, man. I do appreciate that. That was the best trip to the bush I've ever had in my life. Feel like a new man. Feel like I could walk another 14.5 kilometers based off my daily average. That's exactly what I feel like I could do now after that. This is a normal chat, biting my tongue. Peeing on a rabbit, says Jay. It was one time. You pee on one family of rabbits and people rake you over the coals for it. Unreal. A guy can't catch a break here anymore. It could have happened to anyone. Could have been you. Could have been me. Could have been me one time that I didn't tell you guys about as well. It could have been any of those. All right, there we go. Give Gary a scratch in the noggin. He does his weird thing. Let's go back to the city. Parma says fast car. I did what with you over the coals? It was a whole thing. It's a whole thing, Rail. We don't want to get into it now. Some other day, when you're older, we'll get into it. They have a wanted poster of you in the rabbit community. I walk by the bush and there's baby rabbits going, we don't go with that, man. We've lost family members, friends. And there's like one rabbit who was in the said accident who has scruffy fur and he's like, I've seen some things, man, and I wouldn't recommend them. He's like one of the rabbits that got peed on the first time. It was the middle of the winter. Why were they even in that bush? Well, in hindsight, it was probably their home. But I mean, like, you know, it could have happened to anyone. Could have been anyone at all. It just happened to be me. I'm gonna do this Shuckle raid here too, just for funsies. You got the Stantler pace? Yo, let me go in and delete you off the friends list right quick, all right? I'm just kidding, that's awesome. Congrats on the shiny deer. BT's the boogeyman of the rabbit community. You know what's interesting? I used to have a rabbit as a pet. It wasn't actually mine though. Well, it was mine, but then I stopped taking care of it because I was 6 years old. And then my dad took care of it. So he was kind of my rabbit. I have a bad history with bunnies. Now that I think about it, I haven't been too kind to them. I gotta make like some grand gesture, like make a donation to the rabbit community to show them that I'm not such a bad guy. Because yeah, now that I think about it, haven't been too kind to those rabbit guys. And they did nothing wrong. None of them asked for any of it. He keeps texting you asking for money, says Garlic. Well, just give him some. A stinky water gun? What's a stinky water gun? Imagine cuddling with your rabbit family and a water gun shoots at you. Oh my God. Peter Rabbit demands emotional compensation. I've done a lot of things, but I can say I've never peed on rabbits. Pace says, wait a minute. Yo, he got a shundo, didn't he? Pace, did you get a shundo of Rudolph? I will yeet you out of here, says Garlic. Kristen says, what? With the T at the end? Poor Peter Rabbit. Him and Christopher Robbins are friends. Why can't I get that bubble? I swiped like 20 times. I think he got a shundo, though. I'm pretty sure he did. If he says, wait a minute in capitals. Next Easter, BT has to walk around in a Easter bunny costume? No, that would make things worse. That would really be the last straw with the rabbits. Bro is our bunny? 96. Oh my God, he got a purifiable shundo. Pace, thanks for the 2, man. Congrats. Are you gonna do it? I think 100% you have to. I cannot see one reason to not purify a Stantler into a shundo. Tiger, what's up, man? Nick bonks pace with the dramatic goose. What's a dramatic goose? A goose that's like, no, that's fine. We always have it your way. That's fine. Next time we'll just hang out with your parents all day long. That's how I want to spend my Sunday. Is it like that kind of a goose? He's sent to the Shadow Realm? Why are we talking about rabbits again? Because we love rabbits. Well, a little bit. Sometimes. Oh my goodness. Why am I maxing again? You're just a turtle. You're literally just a turtle guy. I'm using a full scary dog guy with the shield. And not being a scientist or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure a dog with a sword is going to beat up a turtle guy. Like pretty much every time. So, yeah. How do you know if Meltan is shiny? You can't tell. Well, from the sparkle, from the little thing like all the other shinies have. It's usually the best way. But here we go. No blue. The shiny symbol says, yeah, I can kind of tell on mine. So mine came as the last spawn, and I could tell the little bolt was a slight bit darker. But the best way to tell that doesn't help you on the encounter is if you turn it around, the little cable, like his little cable coming out is a different color, which again, doesn't help you on the actual encounter. It's not the most striking shiny. For being pretty rare, it's definitely not the craziest contrast or anything. Hairless hot dog is a no. Call you, beep me if you have to reach me. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Kim Possible. Thanks for everything, as always. Callie says you're not a scientist? No, I was. But I got kicked out for inappropriate testing, whatever that means. And weird energy. Like, who even decides that? What does weird energy even mean? I don't know. That's their opinion. But it's certainly not my opinion. Would I drink shuckle juice? No. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to say no. Creation says, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How about you, man? You got a Galarian Articuno for Brennan? Nice. I'm hoping to see one of those myself today. Oh, also, I'm walking around essentially naked right now with no star piece on. Like a complete idiot. How am I ever supposed to get up from this measly amount of stardust without a star piece on? Sometimes. Inappropriate testing, says Board. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I did that for science because no one had ever tested what happens if you pee on rabbits. But now we know that. And that's the thanks I get for being a field tester. It is right now, Parma, yeah. Every 24 hours. Which is cool. You can run one per day, so essentially, what, 6 throughout the event? I think. And they're an hour long, so yeah, kind of nice. As long as you actually pay attention when you run them, you'll probably get a shiny. Because you can run them at home. You don't have to be moving to get spawns. What's the ability of Kyurem? It makes things easier to catch. So you can see the circle narrows like that. So I'm using the white Kyurem. There's also a catch multiplier on it too, so makes things a tad bit easier to catch. All right, Mason, thanks for chilling, man. Some BT juice. I just got rid of some before AMG. I don't think it's collectible. I think it's gone forever. Garant says I keep seeing BT come into the mystery box. That's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Not many people have that one, especially the G-Max version. Allie, what's up? Yeah, it's been a lucky day so far. I mean, only 2 shinies. But the best ones I could really ask for, aside from a bird. The very last spawn, with about 5 seconds left, shiny Meltan, and a shiny Shadow Fish. 61 is the hundo too, which is such a heartbreaker because if this wasn't Magikarp, anything else you get, say a legendary with 4 CP off, that's a shundo all day. Like, that's literally guaranteed purifiable. Magikarp just has a weird stat build. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but still happy, man. Best worm, Parma, they've all been the same. They've all been like 1280s. So I haven't got anything too good for those. I think you want a 1313. I'm about to do a bunch of them back in the city, though. I think there was some that were hatching there soonish. We're going to find out. I don't even know if a hundo would be very useful anyways. I kind of just want the shiny. I want to get the shiny without having to remote it a gazillion times per day. Allie, I think it's 1 in 64. I believe so. So the way that they're set up, if they are 1 in 64, you get roughly 1 spawn per minute, 60-minute incense. So you pretty much, if you run the whole incense, you're getting about on odds. It's actually kind of a nice system. So the thing is, you have a very legitimate chance of getting at least 1 shiny every time you run the box. When you look at it that way, it's kind of encouraging. You got a 60 CP that wasn't purifiable? That's what I mean. Magikarp is very strange. I saw somebody else that got a 61 and it wasn't a hundo. So even if you do get a 61, it's not guaranteed. A G-Max BT is extremely rare Gigantamax. With his move G-Max Grind? What would it look like? Probably horrifying. It would look like one of those morbid AI photos where I'm just like some kind of monster version of myself. What a great lunch break. Yeah, no kidding, Pace. Just come in and nab yourself a shundo? That's crazy. I think we already checked. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm gonna be sick. Oh my God. Of all things I could have got a hundo of, are you kidding? Oh my God. Oh my, dude, there's no way. Oh my God, no. I saw the number went up. Oh, I don't even know what I want to do with that. Oh, I honestly feel sick. I feel unwell. Adam, what's up, man? There's no way we just, oh, that's the grossest hundo. 50 max SS Jordan, he's trolling you. Oh. Yo, I feel so gross about that. What do I power up? I want to get this quest done. Let's power up this idiot. Dude, enough with the Bronzors. I knew we'd get some shinies and stuff, but getting a hundo, a wild hundo at that too. Level 50, put him in the bin, make a short. I mean, I don't think I can keep it. In good conscience, I don't think I can do it. You know what? This ends here. I can't have this. Get out of here. There's no way I can keep that. Like, that didn't take very long, but there's no way. It just feels gross. That does not feel right having that. Okay, well, we got the bad juju out of the stream. Oh. Man, like, there was a guy beside me while I'm walking, and he thinks I'm very angry right now. He's checking me out. I can feel him looking at me from the side of my head. But I'm also at the same time like short hair, don't care type attitude. So, yeah. Don't forget Roar Time. Oh, dude, you're a beautiful human. I want you to know that you are a valued and appreciated member of the team. Thank you for what you do. A+ recommendation right there. Okay. You showed it, says Parma. Yeah, get out of here. Giving me 100% IVs. Imagine if it shined. If they gave me a wild Shundo Bronzer, I would have vomited out of my nose. That would have been the worst. Loved by nobody, yeah. Stupid Bronzer, what an idiot. Andrew, what's up, man? Also, guys, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. I'm going to say it a few times as a reminder, but all you have to do to hop in the giveaway is, number one, make sure you have liked the stream. Number two, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, this one is important, is make sure you put !enter into the chat. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 Pokecoins again today, so make sure you jump in the giveaway. Forgot to like Tiger, you're banned. Banned forever. BT made that face. What's the history behind Bronzor? Well, he's just a terrible person. Every time I start getting a little bit of happiness going in my life, Bronzor comes out of the woodwork and smites me down. 2 checks. Number one is a big swing and a miss. Number two is Pineco. He's cool. Pineco's chill. I don't mind Pineco. Problem solved. Dude, I can't believe we got a stupid Hundo Bronzor. I'm still a little bit ticked about that. He was previously perma-boosted? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It was like you couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over him, and his face looks dumb. Like, if we go to Bronzor, that's Beldum. He's cool. He's a robot finger and stuff. Look at his face. It's just like he's taunting you. Why does he have to look like that? And also, why is his back look like it should be a leaf? You're not a grass type. Like, it's just not easy on the eyes. Not very nice at all. No, I better not get a shundo of that. The mods are praying for my downfall. Thought you guys were on my team. Can I please get a bird now? Just to cleanse my palate of Bronzor being around. Power up steel types all over the freaking place. Also, my crispy 12Ks. And they're kind of close. You gotta restart the game because Pokemon Go is a $1 billion franchise. $1 billion franchise. Restart your game now. Just like I'm doing. For frick's sakes. Making fun of being ugly, I'm offended, says AMG. Nah, here's the thing. No matter how ugly you actually are, you're never gonna be as ugly as Bronzor. Just remember that. Because I know a lot of you guys are out there right now thinking, dang, that's me. But you'll never be as ugly as Bronzor. Never. I want you to know that. How's your luck been? It's been okay. It's been actually pretty good. We got a Shiny Shadow Magikarp, which is great. We also got ourselves a Shiny Meltan. After that hundo, you deserve a bird? And he says, bah, all right. It is true, man. You can show me a photo of anyone. Picture like the ugliest thing you've ever seen in your life. The Bronzor tops it. No one is taking the cake away from Bronzor. Nundo Bronzor next, so he knows his place. I'd still delete him. I can't have him. What kind of example does that set for the Bronzor community? If I start keeping Bronzors, housing them, giving them food, giving them blankets at night, making them like hamburgers for dinner and stuff. Because like they have to eat too, you know? I can't set that example. I gotta put my foot down. Worm, 14 minutes on the worm. 7 minutes. Ooh, that is a dill pickle, isn't it? No, it's not. No, we're gonna go to the 7-minute one first, and then we're gonna double back. We'll make all 3 of them. It's looking grim right now, but it's gonna be fine. If we don't have any bird interruptions, we should be able to run all 3 of those, no problem. You changed your name. Need to go for a crazy walk, been hunting Meltan forever. Yeah, definitely go for a walk, man. The light took forever to change, so we have to get to that one in 7 minutes, that one in 13, and last but not least, that yellow-crested worm blur down there. Even though he's not yellow at all. That's just the name of a bird, and I wanted to say it. You know what's gonna happen? Back-to-back birds are gonna pop up now. The one time that we don't want distractions. You're behind on the stream. Yeah, it happens a lot for YouTube. Honestly, it happens even to me if I'm watching stuff sometimes. I think if it lags at all, if you swipe away for a second, it like puts you back to where you were the first time. Other than Bronzor, what do I hate? I don't like Lillipup. I don't like Cryogonal. Trying to think. It's not too many Pokemon I really hate. Those ones I definitely don't like. Lillipup is very weird though because I do love dogs so much. But I just don't love Lillipup. I don't feel the same way about it. Cryogonal has a shiny. Yes, it does. It debuted for that winter carnival event or something. It was a research day. 2024. Better not hate Bounsweet. I don't love Bounsweet. Bounsweet is definitely an acquired taste. I feel like when people say acquired taste, they mean bad taste. When you try to drink when you're like, ah, that doesn't taste good. And then your mom's like, oh, it's an acquired taste. Just usually means it's bad. Lillipup is a W. Tranquil, the kiss of death. I am hitting all the red lights right now. Do they not know that Orthworm is going to expire? It's almost like this city does not have any regard for me making it to raids or not. If I didn't know any better, that's how I'd say they're treating me. But yeah, Cryogonal Shiny looks like it's actually not too bad. Cry? Cry. Yeah, this. It's okay, I just don't like Cryogonal as a Pokemon. Why is it a robot snowflake with no soul? Like, who likes this? This is part of Pokemon's, like, lazy era where they're like, yeah, let's just make a pair of keys into a Pokemon. Call it a day. Terrible. Who's drifting? Some piece of crap car beside me. Everyone in this city pretty much drives like a $2 car. And they're like, yeah, everyone's looking at me, brother. Pedal to the metal. And we are looking at them. Planning on raiding Mega Phalanx? Yeah, of course. Raid everything. Doesn't matter what it is, good or bad. One more spawn, and then it's worm time. And then we have to speed run to the other worms. I said one more spawn. It's Mr. Aaron, but he has no red eyes. He has not been smoking doobs with his brothers, not today. Klefki is better than Cryogonal? Yeah, you could say that. Oh, the sky here looks menacing. The sky here looks like I'm going to get wet soon. Fans of getting wet will be psyched. Me, not so much. It's like some very dark skies that way. Looks like the background from my G-Max Zard. And we are looking at them pretty much, Ashley. I guess they did get what they wanted. Is Orthworm worth a raid? Meh, I mean, if you want the shiny, then yeah. Not very useful. Yo, Dolphin with the 7. Thank you so much for 7 months. Also, man, with your message, I have to know, is that a legit message or are you trolling me? You might have no idea, or you might know exactly what you're doing, and I can't decide which one it is yet. Thank you for 7 months, but I have to know, is that a for real question? Pharma, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if he knows. Sky looks like that all the time around me, says Coach. Just came in. Oh, okay, Dolphin. Yeah, I got a Hundo Bronzor. And we deleted his stinking Yep, his That's what I meant to say, was That's the end of the sentence. So yeah, thank you very much for 7 months, but we did get a Hundo and it was Bronzor. He's not too good. He will go haunt somebody else. I don't think I've ever knowingly transferred a Hundo. Bronzor is my first. And they always say you never forget your first Hundo transfer. So I won't remember him. I will remember him? I don't know. I think we'll be able to get to these raids though in time, which is the good news. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I'm beside the bonking lights, which nobody likes. Yeah, 1 in 64, I think. 1 in 64 for the Orthworm and for the Meltan box. So you're looking for a 13-13 on these guys. Well, what is happening here? An old guy just stopped in the middle of the road to see if I was gonna go. How would that work? You're already in the middle of the road, dude. 1273. That one's very not good. But he could be a shiny. A lot of times bad IVs like to shine. Okay, here we go, come on. And he says a big no for the big toe. Well, frick. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. 1 in 64 for the 3-star raids. Yeah. I believe you are correct, Amundo. Is that rain? Did I just feel rain? That's not good. Yo, the forecast today says 10% chance. Why am I always breaking the odds, but not in a good way? There's a lesson in there. Also, my storage is full, but I have to grab a rocket radar. Because I would be remiss if I didn't know about the Cliftons around. Especially after our history with Mr. Clifton today. What little eyes he has, says Parma. Aloom, thanks for the sub. Reminder, make sure you guys hop into the giveaway if you're new here. Make sure all you gotta do is like the stream, make sure you have subbed to the channel, and put ! enter into the chat. One winner's gonna win 1,250 coins today. So it might as well be you. Let's see, power up steel types. Is that the only thing around right now? Why are they obsessed with me powering up steel guys? They just want all of my glorious Stardust, is that it? What do I have that's a low CP? Sure, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. I really hope it doesn't rain too much harder, man. It's gonna be annoying. Especially because it's windy. When it rains on normal days, it's okay. When it rains on windy days, there's like no way to block my phone from it. 2 checks, here we go. Number 1 is a Ferroseed at a 371. And number 2 is a 387, significantly better than the first one. Anything crazy happening right now? Well, the Meltan Shiny is back in the game for a limited time offer, like the McRib. So yeah, that's cool. And Orthworm Shiny got debuted. So there's a couple of different things to chase today. Did you get the Giovanni radar? It is in the past for everyone, so yes. 5 minutes and then 6 minutes. We're going to be cutting these close. We are going to be cutting these very close. How do you get it? Well, the Meltan box you get from sending a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home is an app, and if you don't know how to connect them, just Google it. It's very easy. And Orthworm is in the 3-star raids. Oh, I got a Ditto there too. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Spike. So pretty much, download Pokemon Home. There's a specific linking process I can't remember off the top of my head, but pretty much you got to set it up through a Nintendo account where you link your Pokemon Go account and Pokemon Home. Then all you do is send a Pokemon to Home, and it gives you a Meltan box. So you just send like any old Pokemon, whatever you have that's terrible, you don't care about, send them there, because you can't pull them back after. So I wouldn't send like, you know, a shiny or something you care about to Pokemon Home. It's a Mega Sharpedo raid there. Interesting. Yeah, Spike, no worries, man. When you do connect it though, it'll be in here. Settings, and then connected devices and services right here. And then Pokemon Home at the top. So that'll be the way that you sync them. But you have to make sure you got a Nintendo account ahead of time. But yeah, it looks like we'll just make these, which is nice. Should have sent Bronzor there? Yo, I should have. Dude, in hindsight, you're so right. Hundo Bronzor, they don't keep IVs when they're there, though. That's the thing. So there'd be no way of knowing. It would just be like, we would know, but that would be about it. Parma says, sushi, please? Is lunch going for a sushi run? Oh my God. It is all of a sudden, it's all like a blowing mist of rain right now. I guess that's fine. If it stays not soaking all of my stuff, I suppose that's fine. Oh, rice ball. I was going to say, that is pretty close. It was on the same topic, at least. Of all things Nightbot could have picked, it's pretty interesting. So yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of legendaries after this. So tomorrow as well is going to be Tapu Lele Radar. They're going to switch over from the Coco to the Lele. So Tapu fans, if you're looking for that, I guess it'll be around, but I hope they don't nerf the amount of 3-star raids in the area. Sometimes they'll prioritize just the 5 stars or the 3 stars. Today, the 3 stars have been pretty common to find. But because we're having a raid hour and stuff, tomorrow I'm a little bit worried we might get a little more Tapu raids. When's my park day? What, for Chicago? Friday. Friday morning. Yeah, this is like perfect time, man. We're gonna barely make it into the last one of these worm raids over here. So if I would have taken any longer to come back from like the bird park, there's a chance we would have missed these worm raids. Especially Shadow 3 stars. Oh dude, Matthias, they're not even around at all. Those have gone extinct. There's only like certain gyms I see those at. But here in the middle of the city, like, they're just not even a thing. It's sad. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we can get this guy. He is a 1291. That's the best one we've seen, I think, all day. 6% Kamal, 8% from Parma. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here we go. No shiny on that one either. Dude, 1 in 64 shiny hunts from raids can be very rough. Oh, also, that was cool. Hisuian Arcanine hanging out here. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna catch from that. But nice. It's a sweet spawn. Made it here with a little more time than I thought. Whoa. Oh, there's another one up the street. Sick. Okay. I didn't see that until now. Perfect. So we'll do this one, and then I'll walk to the next one. Double Bronzors. I wasted your shiny luck, says Nick. The shiny luck has been spent for the day. No refunds. Also, the Big Nose. Mr. Big Nose does not want to shine for me. Continues to be a complete thorn in my side. Chance for shiny Meltan, 1 in 64, I believe. All right, it is worm time again. That's really weird. As I said, worm time, there's a robin, like a bird here, that's digging a worm out of the ground. He's here for the worm raids too, I think. A 420 Nose Pass, I saw that. Nose Pass has been smoking some doobs with his brothers. Imagine a shiny Shadow Nose Pass with the red eyes and the big nose. That would just be a monstrosity. We got Mr. Spikle in here. Spikle Scott joining in. Yes, Meltan box once per day. Gummy worms. Oh, Parma, I would kill for gummy worms right now. I literally haven't had gummy worms in years. And now that you said that, I can like taste that thought. Does that make sense? Kind of, it should. Doobs love Probo Pass. I don't like his mustache though. I don't like the hair. Love gummy worms. You going to Go Fest? In July. No, it'll be in June. But yes, I am going to Go Fest. In Chicago in June. Parma says I taste it too. Man, the one time, this is such a weird memory, but the one time this dude came to my birthday, I was like 12. And he brought a tub of like regular gummy worms, but then one that had like the Hawaiian flavors, I think. They had like blue ones in there. And to this day, I have never forgot the taste of the blue gummy worm. It's been years. I've turned into a grown man before our eyes, but I have not forgot how good those were. And I'm pretty sure I was like, 10 or 12 years old when I had them last. So wherever his mom stopped at the way to the party, a big W for his mom. Yeah, I'm excited for Mega Mewtwo Y. I mean, X looks cooler, but Y is going to come with Psy Strike when you catch it. Megan, what's up? Can we put Shiny Meltan in ZA? I don't know. Go Fest free? Well, Go Fest is always free, but like the add-ons will cost money. So like Global, you can play and get spawns and stuff, but I think if you want a shiny boost, you got to buy it. WBT Friend's mom says Parma, exactly. Shiny odds for Meltan, 1 in 64. I think so. Very standard, like perma boost type of shiny raid, I would guess. Yo, did someone leave this raid? I was like, why is it taking so long? Somebody thought we weren't going to beat Orthworm? Maybe? All right, here we go. Best of luck, guys. Make sure you hop in on today's giveaway. Again, all you have to do is make sure you've liked the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. One lucky winner is going to win those coins today. So jump on in. We get the walk star. Come on. No shiny again. Oh my goodness. No ticket this year. All spawns will be boosted already. Well, that's kind of nice. They should do that anyways. I mean, dude, Go Fest should be free anyways. Like, yeah, there's add-ons for sure. And I do personally love the add-ons. But like, base Go Fest should be free, man. It is literally a celebration they have for the game once a year. Especially like the 10th year, so. Where's the blue gummy worm? I don't know. I have no idea, Parma. I'd sure love to find out, though. Also, loving that this is a Drowsy Nest. We also have Crobat Damon as well. I think he's starring in a new movie soon about space or something. I heard through the grapevine. Yo, why are you so far away? Dude, that is like the hardest thing ever to hit that guy. Doesn't look like it would be. Hey, Darth, what's up, man? How many shinies found? So only 2, but some dandy, some very nice ones today. Check it out. Got myself a shiny Shadow Magikarp again. And then we got a shiny Meltan. So yeah, I mean, it's been going very well. Just a couple of shinies, but both definitely quality. Yeah, so to enter the giveaway, all you gotta do is read the pinned comment. All you gotta do is make sure you have liked the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. So as long as you've done that, you got a chance to win. We draw the winner at the end of the stream. That's all you gotta do to enter, though. We're walking to another worm raid right now. Hopefully get ourselves a bird. We didn't see a bird at all yesterday. Darth wants Meltan. I hope you get one, man. Run that Meltan box. You get 1 per day for the whole event, as long as you're sending a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. That's how you get them. But make sure you do it. It's not like it's that rare of a shiny, but it's rare enough. I always seem to do pretty well with them. Like, we've run one box today, I got one. That's semi-successful, I'd say. What happens if I have a dream that I win the giveaway, says Callie? Well, that counts for something. We'll have to ask our lawyers, but yeah, that counts for something. Actually, I thought Callie was the lawyer, no? She's coach's lawyer? Somebody's lawyer? I don't know. If I buy rackets, will you play tennis with me? Where are you playing tennis at? Don't you need a whole court for tennis? Dude, Shuppet is another one. Refuses to shine. Just will not do the right thing. Also, who lured this? Someone I've never met before. What color are you? In real life, white. But in game, I'm blue. So depending on which answer you're looking for, there's both sides of the coin. But yeah, I think we should be able to make it over here pretty easily. She's my lawyer, she's the best, says Coach. Yeah, I imagine being a lawyer for Coach is not easy. Tennis is fun to play. I used to love playing it when I was a kid. Hey, Bowen, what's up? Thanks for watching the streams, man. Glad to hear you liking what you see, and glad to have you here, dude. Booking flights ASAP, says Kay. In real life, white made me laugh more than it should have. I just mean he flat out asked me what color I am, so that's it. That's one answer. Street tennis is the best. What's street tennis? I don't think I've heard of that before. Garlic says, so will you play? Well, you need a place to, like a court to play it. That's the problem, right? You're thinking of badminton, I think. So badminton you can play in a field, but tennis, I mean, is very much a game you have to have a court. A paved type of a court to play. And believe what I'm telling you is a universal truth. It is not a guess. Let's put Shadow and Shiny. Let's put my other one of these in here. Actually him. We never give him any love. An evil Pinceroni and cheese. Also, give me a freaking bird. I'm ready. Lunch, enjoy some handball. But I thought you didn't want to join the Garlic Mafia because you were afraid about getting whacked. Didn't you say that? How would you like handball if you don't even want to get whacked? Something doesn't add up. Rather play prison handball? Yeah, I've heard the rules are pretty loose for that game though, Hooch. People are doing all kinds of things and it doesn't seem to matter. Dodgeball is fun. What's my shiny shadow count? I think close to 200. Let me look. Shiny and shadow, 140, yeah. Way south of 200. Kristen says prison handball. The rules aren't the only loose thing. I'd like to just leave this conversation. I don't want to hear any more about how they do things in prison, I think. I'll find out one day, but today's not the day. And why is it only the raids or the gyms that are like on the far outskirts? I never even go this way. Look at that, like that's the area that we play in. And all the way over here is one lonely worm guy. Better be a shiny. It best be. Sounds like an experience. I hear the police coming for this chat that lunch has started. Everyone blame lunch for everything in life. Not just this, but other stuff as well. All right, feed Gary. I feel like all I do is feed this guy. How many times a day does a adult Gyarados have to eat? When I got him from the fish store, they just pretty much said feed him whenever you feel like it. But that can't be right. All right, Kamal, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. The cops have found lunch. I don't know. I don't think they could charge him with what he said today. They could definitely charge him with what he said in the mod chat. I don't know about in this chat, though. If anyone wants a worm, let me know. We're almost there. I'd quit work to be here. Well, I've heard a lot of people are doing that, and there seems to be no consequences. Also, yo, 306 is a research hundo, isn't it? There's a 308. Sir, relax. It's not that serious, Raltz. That is not it, though. That is not from research. Rooster, what's up? Cock-a-doodle-doo, how you been? Aaron is a no. We have come from far and wide across the land for this one lonely Orthworm raid. I have a feeling someone gets the shiny from this. I don't think it's going to be me, though. Also, this network seems terrible in this area. Trying to connect 1,000 times with this raid. The concept of lunch being worse scares me. Yeah, it really is. Really is something to behold. Okay, come on. Geez, this area has gotten way worse, it seems. Nah, giveaway ends at the end of the stream. Always at the end of the stream. Spam some more invititos. I'll take a shiny. Yeah, I hope you get a pace. Hopefully it's you. Also, guys, make sure you hop in on today's giveaway. I'm going to say it a bunch of times in case people are coming and going, but all you got to do is make sure you like the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 Pokecoins. So jump on in. Heather wants you to know, God hates her because she got 2 shiny Bronzors. I mean, Dan, tell her I might have to remove her off the friends list. I mean, it's nothing personal, but it kind of is. That's too many. That's too many shiny Bronzors. We can't be having that. Enter 10 million entries. Got my first shiny bird. Oh, nice. Dude, congrats. What bird did you get? Either way, big congrats on the birditos. Always love to hear about some bird success. Dude, I really hope this guy wants to shine. If I don't get it today, like, I'm not so keen to do 1,000 remotes for this. I did 10 remotes for it last night, like I mentioned. I feel like hunting this in person is okay for me, but I don't want to go too ham for it because this weekend is another raid weekend where the past will be better spent. Plain Monkey, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate that. 1293, okay. Not too bad. Rachel says, oh my God, what happened? You get a shiny? Oh my God from Rachel usually means something big happened. Come on. No, not a shiny. Nundo Meltan, oh nice. You got the Nundonius Meltan. You know what's weird? It's definitely not common. That's not what I'm trying to say, but it might be more likely to see that as a Nundo because it's not ever weather boosted. So I managed to get one of those a long time ago. Would I label him that? Nundo? Yeah, this guy. It's a while ago, but like I've heard from like 5 people today they got a Nundo Meltan. I'm wondering if that's why. Again, it's still rare to get, but I think because it's never weather boosted, maybe that's why it seems like it has slightly better odds. Roberto got the shiny. Nice, man. See, I called it. I knew someone was going to get the shiny there. I just didn't know who. Callie says, tell me why. Wish someone would tell me why. Is there any poor souls on this planet that would like to raid whatever this guy is? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone in the back? Because, I mean, it's here. I kind of feel silly walking by it. I don't know if anyone actually wants that or not with the other raids that are available. Rachel says no. Darth says, I'll do it. Oh, okay. All right. We got one taker. That's all it takes. It's possible to trade purified shadow Pokemon, yes. But not shadows as is. They have to be purified before you trade them. Rachel wants poutine. I'm not the biggest poutine fan. I like fries. I'm not the biggest poutine fan, though. Got my 5th Nundo. It was a 2nd Poochyena and a Ducklid. Diego says, just playing. I'm going to get one more spawn that we're hopping in. Sup, BT? Not much. Dude, make sure you hop into today's giveaway too, Diego, by the way. If you're just hopping in the stream now. Same rules as always, same prize as always. You can check the pinned comment if you want to be extra sure on that. But make sure you hop on in. We'll do it as well, says Delta. Okay. Yeah, I guess if people don't have this, then might as well. Dude, the network in this area looks real bad. I don't know why. This is an area that I frequent. We grind on a daily basis. Could be because weather, I guess. But yeah, weather here looks not good. Or network here, or whatever I'm trying to say. No, Parma, I didn't get one. Nope. I still have not pulled a shiny from any raid since you guys saw. So going back to the 102 Groudons, 25-ish Tapus, nothing is shined from a raid. It's actually insane. That's why getting like a slight bit of luck today from Cliff and stuff like that was a big deal, because my luck this last week has been awful. I would say like the last 2 weeks or so has not been very good. Buffalo chicken poutine is my death row meal. Are you planning on having that happening soon, Dan? Are they finally going to come get you for your crimes against humanity? Is that finally going to happen? About a year ago, I got a 1% and a 98% of a shiny Meltan, did you? Parma says it's more than insane. I don't even like to think about it, honestly. Like, it's kind of just like, it is what it is. But that's a lot of raids. Like, just a ton of raids. Inexplicitly terrible shiny luck. Been waiting for a Shundo on the other side. That and the trades, dude. Between my lucky trade luck or lack of and the raids lately, it's been crazy. Because we're at 527 shiny lucky trades now with no Shundo, and about 125 to 130 raids with no shiny. Pretty crazy. What's up, Leo? Yeah, 1 in 64, I think, like Kristen said. Can you trade Meltan? Yeah, you can. I think it counts as your special trade for the day, but you can trade them, so it's kind of nice. Your death row meal will be Bonsly. You're gonna eat Bonsly? Bonsley's like, what? I don't think he likes that. What would a Bonsly taste like? Just like a dirt pile? Because isn't he the baby version of a fake tree? I'm at 5 given Shundos and 3 received. Dang, yeah, man. Almost everyone I know, I don't think I know anyone who's done more than 200 lucky trades without getting a Shundo. Let alone I'm at 530 almost. Just absurdly bad luck. Shiny Shadowfish, yes. Bomb, good to see you, man. Hey, Channy, what's up? What did I miss? I got a Shiny Shadow Magikarp today, and I also got a Shiny Meltan. Also, guys, make sure, I know Bomb and Channy just hopped in. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Same rules as always. Same prize as always and stuff too, but make sure you guys hop on in if you're just joining the stream right now. You'll get one for sure? Well, I don't know. Dan, I kind of feel like after they give me a Shundo from a trade, hopefully I get like 2 or 3 of them in close succession. Because I don't know what the world record is for most lucky trades with no Shundo, but like I've never heard of anything like that before. Especially because people tell me every day, like, yo, bro, how are you so lucky? The game hands you luck. Statistically, it is the polar opposite of that. I am twice as unlucky as the average person for putting in twice the effort, I would say. Was meant for K-Dog. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dan. I don't like you either. Boo, Dan. Everyone boo, Dan. Potato Kid, what's up? I like that name. How's the Love and Potatoes going? Shiny backgrounds my first love. I like them, but I don't know. They're definitely not like, I don't go looking for them unless there's certain ones I really enjoy, but I don't really like need to have every background in the game, if that makes sense. Dan even said boo Dan. 2 shiny Meltans for Channy, nice. So accurate with a yo bro, says Parma. It's always yo bro. Also, this raid took ages to bring down. Eldan. Will Toad School still spawn? Yeah, Diego, I saw one today. They're not boosted though, like they're just like, you know, probably full odds, but yeah, I did see one today. Yo, that was actually the longest Tapu raid ever. I duoed this recently and we almost ran out of time with 5 people there. That was crazy. We got a 1766, 1810 is the hundo, so this thing is terrible. Absolutely complete garbage. But maybe it'll shine, come on. Nope. The hunt continues. Of course it does. That's wild, man. Our legendary luck is abysmal. But it's fine. It's okay. Seeing a raid come in for... Should I try to remote one of the Orthworms? I don't really want to, but... After the next spawn, if it's still open, maybe I'll hop in. Maybe we have to pay the double remote price to get a shiny. I don't know. Got the new deluxe pass? I'm going to, yeah. You get a Super Rocket Radar in there already, but if you buy it, you get a second one. Which I think is very nice. think that is a nice addition. All right, Brian, let's do it, if it's open still. It is. Sneaking in under the gun. Delta got the shiny, let's go. Congrats, man. Happy you got the Shinesian. All right, the 2-piece McNugget meal going in. Let's see if perhaps the worm wants to break the curse. All you need is one of these, by the way. They don't evolve. I, for some reason, had it in my head that they do, but they do not. So, yeah, once you get one, you're pretty much good for these, unless you want to chase a Shundo or something. The massive moth in your window? I would just move houses, to be honest. Just let him have it, like find a new place to live. Same thing with spiders, too. Is Bisharp good for Great League? I have no idea. I don't play too much Great League. Probably be okay, I would assume, with the typing, but you could always go to sites like PvPoke or PvPIVs.com and look up the different rankings of different mons. Also, too, I wouldn't always go by rankings for PvP. It depends how your team is built. And what I mean by that is, like, sometimes you can have a less than very good pick, but it fits really well with the typing of your team. So, I mean, the best test is always going to be to go in and just test it out, see if you like it or not. I don't know how I feel about them. I saw a wolf spider in my porch the other day. Yeah, okay, that's not all right. Big spiders are a big nope for me. We have a lot of them in my area, too. In the summertime, they just come to life. Who's going to grind Lechonk Calm Day? Of course I will. It's going to be awesome. Dude, this thing is a little bit tankier than I thought. With 2 of us, I mean, we're still going to have like 100 seconds, but dang. All right, the time has come again. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like for some shiny luck. Make sure you guys hop in the giveaway. And let's finally get a stupid shiny worm. 1251. Yo, that's got to be a floor. 1251? I don't think I've seen anything this bad. Can we get a Tendo? The shiny, please? No, that was a monumental waste. Stupid worm, man. Curious to know, though, if that was a Tendo. Let's see, it is... No. They somehow get worse than that. Much to my surprise. I thought there was no way it can get worse than that. Callie says, normal people say hi first? What's a normal person, though? Where do we find those? Alexa, what's up? How you doing? Another big nose? What else is new? This whole area is full of the big nose, it looks like. Which we have 2,600 encounters and only 1 shiny for that. Will you get a message when you win the giveaway? Well, you can just check if you win. So the streams are always posted as a VOD, a video on demand, on the channel after the streams are done. So you can always, if you're not here, go and check if you won the giveaway. And if you did win the giveaway, just contact me. And it's very easy. Everyone who's won the giveaway has got their stuff very, very easily, very quickly. So not a big sweat. Mr. Drowsy, any membership works for gameplay? To be added, yeah. Yep, but you don't have to be a member to watch the streams, right? The streams are free to watch and hang out. Just for friends list, just because it's a limited list they give us in Pokemon Go. All right, sounds good, Kay. Thanks for everything today. I hope they give me one too. I'm sure you'll hear me. If we get a shiny worm, you'll hear me across the pond. But have a good night, Kay. We'll get talking shortly. When does it get announced? What get announced? Giveaways are at the end of the stream. So before the stream ends, Nightbot, which is our robot moderator, picks the winner randomly. Tendo Tandemaus rare? Kind of. Alexa says, how are you doing? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good as well, thanks. Thanks for asking. It's been a pretty lucky day so far, can't complain. It's been all right. Would like to see some bird action, though. That's the only thing I can really complain about so far, is we haven't seen any birds. That's okay. Gonna go back to the bird park, see what they have there. So a quick penny for your thoughts on Global Go Fest. What do you mean, Dan? What do I think of it? Where am I playing? What is the question? No shiny Orthworm for me yet, no. I don't know how many I've rated. Probably not too many. 23. Yeah, so I mean, you could get lucky in that time. But if they're 1 in 64, I don't really expect to get one that early. Well, the news today? The Mega Mewtwo, you mean, Dan? We kind of already knew that, didn't we? I know it's been officially announced, but that side of things, there's no surprises on my end at all. That was the main reason why everyone was going to GoFest, I think, is for the Mega Mewtwo. It's a Sharpedo there. And I'm going to do the Shark Raid. I know that sounds ridiculous, and it's probably not a good use of a Raid Pass. Whatever. Short hair, don't care. Can I use a remote pass? But on the raids, yeah, you can remote any raid you want. Favorite Galar bird? I like Moltres. So if we go to my bird collection here, my very favorite is the shiny Moltres. Just a gorgeous looking bird. They're all nice though. Honestly, I don't have any there's no bird that I look at and think they suck. Like, they're all gorgeous. But if I had to pick one, Molty wins the key to my heart. And I haven't seen a shiny Moltres for some time. Did a new cross-stitch card today. Channy, I love the other ones you made. The Umbreon and I think the other one was Glaceon, right? Which is cool. You probably had to delicately do that. I know nothing about cross-stitch, but I'm assuming it's very tedious to be able to put stitch through a card like that without breaking the card. Again, I have no idea. I could be completely wrong, but looked very cool. Shundo count 14. For how much we play, I know that 14 sounds like a lot, but I have some friends that play the game on weekends and occasionally, and they have the same amount or more Shundos than I do. Not overly lucky with them in the last little bit. But that's how the game goes. Comes in swings. I don't say city that I play in because people cheat to me, and that's not what I want to encourage. But I do play in Canada. That is the information that I'm comfortable with letting people know. Also, let's use link charges, yeah? Yeah, that's better. Sweet, if you want an invite to this, you can let me know. I don't know if anyone actually still cares for Sharpedo, maybe? Cool shiny, though. Got the shiny worm, it's such a cool shiny. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Congrats on it, though. That is definitely pretty cool. Favorite Pokemon you have? I like the Gyarados far and above the rest of them. I would say Umbreon is a close second, though. 3 of us in here. Heather hopping in too, okay. Some love for the shark after all. That ought to be enough. Canada's a nice place. I've been there a few times. Countryside is nice, yeah. Some of the cities are kind of going downhill, but it's like everywhere in the world. Channy says, yes, you're right, BT. It's very tricky. You need to be careful, but I love the end result. Did Flareon, I think the English name is, oh, nice. Yeah, I love the Umbreon. Love that. Man, I still want to try to, at some point, figure out a logical way to get a P.O. box, man. I just wish Canada, I told you guys before, a lot of the options to have one are $500-ish per year, which is pretty crazy, but I'd love to have a P.O. box to be able to open some viewer stuff and just stream opening mail type deal would be cool. That's your favorite, Alexa's Umbreon? I like the shiny one. The regular one is okay, but the shiny one is fantastic. Male Pidgey, says Callie. Yeah, I'll have to get a team of Pidgeys together. It's in Maryland. My flight was the same price my flight to Vancouver. Oh, for Chicago? Yeah, I was going to say, usually, I guess it depends, but typically anything going near Canada is always very expensive. You know that Magikarp's name is Koi King in Japanese? I didn't know that. Just pay a neighbor $200 for a year to receive your mail? Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to, I don't want anyone to be getting my mail that doesn't deserve that, because people are probably going to troll it too, right? They always do. Please do a P.O. box. Would love to send. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. The only thing holding me back right now is that the last time I looked into it is $500 a year, which is crazy. I know that mail services have to make money for what they do, but $500 a year to have a mailbox is craziness. So I'm gonna look into, someone was telling me there's another option you can do where you get a small box, but if someone sends you a package that doesn't fit inside, you have to pay a fee to collect it. That might be the smarter thing. I don't know, man. Because like I said, I'm down to pay for a box. That Don't want to pay $500 a year, you know what I mean? Is it rare to own all 3 Galar birds, all 3 Kanto birds, all 3 Lake Trio? I mean, definitely, yeah. Not many people have all 3 of the birds. A fair amount of people do, but I would say your average player probably still needs some of the G-birds. Cost me $70 to ship a box to Canada. That's what I mean, Kristen. Like, Canada mail, Canada anything is way overpriced. I'm looking at doing an upgrade for my computer, right? The computer that I use for editing videos and streaming and stuff. And unfortunately, one of the components on my computer broke. Anyways, this exact same thing that I need in American dollars is like $110 or something like that. And here it's like $370. It's the same parts. So it's almost cheaper to buy it and have it imported from the States, which is just wild, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got on this one. Opinion on shiny Durant? It's okay. It's not too bad. So Orthworm come out Wednesday or Tuesday? It's out today. And no shiny on the Shark and a 1210. The 1210 CP on the Sharkimus Maximus. I think you want, is it 1260 or something? I kind of forget. You got kicked out, says Jasper. It's all good, man. We weren't really too worried about beating this one. Mr. Magic Fish. Hopefully he didn't lose a pass. That's the big thing. Let me look. Not really too many of the Orthworms around now, is there? Yeah, I would like to see if we can find some Birditos before the stream is ended. That would be nice. Would definitely be the most ideal. I usually wouldn't do any Sharpedo raids either, but if it's around, whatever. Then I don't mind as much. What's a Rocket Takeover? Well, Team Rocket Takeovers are usually when we get new Rocket Leader Pokemon and new Pokemon in the Grunts, which is happening on Thursday, I believe. I find a nice pattern to stitch for a Gyarados. Yeah, that'd be cool. I really like the Umbreon one you did too. I love that, actually. The Glaceon's cool for sure. They're both really nice. I just mean I do like the Umbreon better as a Pokemon. Mr. Nose Pass. Come on, give us a Birdito, man. Give us a big old bird like now. Because we haven't seen really too much for the G-birds today just yet. Like, actually really nothing if I think about it. We got a Charizard, we got a Satotl. Nothing too birdalicious though. Shiny Flamigo reel. Some people have been getting it, yeah. Some people have got one already. But I think it came out as like kind of an Easter egg thing. Also, guys, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. Instructions are in the pinned comment. Do the shiny Umbreon version? You don't have to do that. I mean, that would be cool, but don't go to your way to do it just for me. I was gonna say, we should see if maybe we can get a cliff from the balloon up here too. Because it's coming in at 6, right? See a bird yesterday? No. Well, I did not see a bird yesterday. Mr. Bronzorino. Sorry, some sketch stuff going on there. I'm trying to maneuver away some things that I can't say on stream to you guys. Well, let's do this. Hey, Bugsy, what's up, man? Poker Raoul, what's up? Lunch says, bought the giveaway. Lunch did the 2 the other day. But yeah, Raltorino. Hey, what's up, man? Not much.
Any shiny Meltans yet?
Yeah, I got one. Got one earlier today.
All I've gotten is Meltan.
You gotta put an exclamation mark in front of the enter breakfast. But thank you for the 10 jewels there, Bugsy. Finally gonna rain in Florida this week. Yeah, we're not looking for rain here. I know you guys always are, but I'm hoping to see some nice weather soon. Origin Dialga? That's your favorite? Best Pokemon's subjective, man. I don't know. Depends. For me, I think Primal Groudon's definitely my favorite, but not favorite Pokemon, but favorite like usefulness.
All I've gotten for the day is Miltank, so.
But shiny Miltank?
Yeah.
Let's see if Raltorino wants to shine. Yeah, Zygarde sells, I mean, like probably the only reason you'd really want to do routes, other than some events, they have certain mons on them. This one is not a shiny Raltorino. Shiny incoming. Hoping to see a bird. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, there's a bird waiting here. Why didn't he shine? Literally almost despawned. I was in a grunt. Jeez. 1598, that's a catchable bird.
Can you run Meltan and Vivian at the same time?
No, I'm already done the Meltan box. Called it? Yeah, Callie, that's crazy. It almost despawned. Let's wait till we cross the road to throw at this guy. Probably catchable though, 1598. Pappy says a chicken. Get caught, please, says Callie. We're gonna go with the great throw, as we always do. All right, here we go. The great throw, come on. No, didn't even think about it, and oh. Okay, he stayed. I like where this is going. Dude, that's the 83rd bird since the last one shined. It's actually insane. I kind of thought he was gonna do it. We'll wait for him to come down. Wonder how close that was to despawning. Because I was in a grunt who came out, he was just chilling on the side of the road. He got here just in time, says Laura. If you guys just entered, make sure you jump in the giveaway. By the way, pinned comment has the instructions. All right, here we go. The great throw again. One. Sir. Yeah, he gave us 2 throws.
He just stayed black in the face.
Ah, still cool to see him. I'm still happy to have it. Happy to have a nice Birdito encounter for the day. Man, why didn't he catch? Or be shiny? A stinker, says Callie. Yeah, he's definitely a stinker. Nice spawns here, though.
Ended up with the in-town G-Maxes.
No, I went somewhere else to play the G-Max day. You get any shinies?
No, 4 Charizards, 2 Vanguards, 2 Blastoises, no shinies.
I did, like, between remotes and in-person 80-something raids, and I got 5, I think. So I did pretty decent.
You went way above odds then.
Yeah, I got lucky on remotes, and then I didn't get as lucky in person. I got 3 of them the night before for the G-Max.
Apparently the odds were 1 in 64, which should not be fair.
False hope, says Thomas. It's just cool to see them. How many legendaries you have? Around 2,000, but I got to get rid of them. Because a lot of them are just like random background ones that don't really, they're not shiny. People don't really ask them in trades. Just bogging out in storage. How many Nundos? 88. 88 Nundos. None of them are shiny though. I know a lot of people that have a couple of shiny Nundos, or at least one of them for having 50 or so, but of 88, we don't have one. A couple of nose passes here. That's cool. I like the Poniard spawns too. Hey Calvin, what's up, man? Just finished my mystery box. 3 shiny Meltans, get a level 1. I get a Nundo, that has to be rare. Dude, you know what's crazy? Nundos are rare, but I think you're the 5th person to tell me today you got a Nundo Meltan.
I have them too.
I think the reason why is they're never weather boosted. So because they're never weather boosted, it means every time you catch one, it has a chance to be a Nundo. So it's still rare, but that is interesting. Either way, big congrats, man. Congrats on 3 shiny Meltans. I got one on the last spawn. So I had 5 seconds left in the Meltan box, and that one shined.
That was me on my first Meltan box.
Oh, nice.
He was the last spawn, but
Wait, is that a shiny?
no, he's a,
Oh, okay.
but in the same mystery box. First spawn,
A Nundo and a Hundo, wow.
same mystery box.
Yeah, Hundo is pretty nice. I mean, Nundo's more rare, but a Hundo would be useful. Sadi, what's up, man?
I'm just loving the Drillbur spawns.
I got a shiny Drillbur this morning. It's not a new one I needed, but always cool.
I mean, just for the candies, because he's such a good Pokemon.
Yeah, for sure. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I got a shiny Shadow Magikarp again today too, which is fantastic. Did about 25 cliffs on the weekend. And we've done 2 today, and one of them happened to shine, which is awesome. Nicholas, thanks for the sub, man. Make sure if you guys are just jumping in right now, you hop in the giveaway. By the way, it ends at the end of the stream, so make sure you hop on in. Instructions are in the pinned comment.
Maybe trying to get that Shadow Shiny Landorus.
He said level 1 shiny Nundo? Wait. Calvin, you got a shiny Nundo? I thought you meant you got a shinies and a Nundo. Dude, that's crazy. Throw that in the Discord, Calvin. We got to have a look at that. Shiny count for the day, just 2.
Is it possible to get a Nundo bird?
Yep. Yeah, if it's not weather boosted, you could. Wow, dude, Calvin, that's crazy. I thought you meant like you got 3 shinies plus a Nundo. You're not the 5th person to tell me you got a shiny Nundo. That's not what I meant. Let me get a free Pokemon. They're outside everywhere. All Pokemon are free.
Well, not exactly if you're not person who stays at home.
Chaney, thanks for chilling today. Do appreciate that. Have a good one. I'm sure we'll get talking to you on the next one. This spot looks pretty birdy. I feel like we're going to see another bird after we saw the one. Getting an error when I click a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. You close the app and then come back to it. Last night when I was trying to get my mystery box, it kept giving me errors too.
Any Bronzors?
I transferred a Hundo Bronzer today that I got. Only Hundo of the day had to be that. Oh, shiny Aeron with the red eyes. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. Love this guy. Yeah, shiny Meltan odds are 1 in 64, I think.
I really wish that shiny Aeron was so much better because it just looks like a shadow.
Come on. A 0 star. The red-eyed boy. Callie says, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't love the Aggron as much, but the Aeron's cool.
Orthworms yet?
No shinies. I got 24 raids in, but no shiny Orthworms. Another Pelipper. Big Pelican boy.
Probably going to be harder to solo with the dual typing, but no.
Yeah, I like how they're around at least. Pokemon Home Doma? What's that? What's Doma? Callie's all pumped for the Aeron. Uninstalled and installed it, even said I couldn't. Really? It's kind of a bad app. Honestly, Pokemon Home is, I don't use it for anything, but it's very dinky compared to a lot of other Pokemon products.
They just announced if you finish the Pokedex, you get the shiny Volcanion
Oh, in Home?
in home.
Oh, yeah, I heard something about that. You transferred a Nundo? What did you transfer, Harry? That's the thing with the search string that I use. You have to like double check because it does filter in, unfortunately, Nundos in there too.
I've got myself 7 Nundos and a duplicate Nundo for some reason.
Yeah, Nundos are nice. Did he get a Nundo Tepig for compensation? A Tepig's cool, especially because Emboar will come out. Having a Nundo of a Mega is kind of sweet. Yeah, Pap, you got to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. So you got to get a Nintendo account and link it with Pokemon Home app. And then you go into the game here, you go to connected devices and services. Pokemon Home's right there. You pretty much send one of your Pokemon. Like, send a bad one. You're not going to get it back. But send a random Pokemon to Home from that.
Record a Mewtwo.
Yeah, it should be fun. I already knew it was coming. It's not like a surprise for me, but I am excited.
Well, it's not just the fact that the Mega is coming back. It's Mewtwo itself's coming back. Hasn't been in raids in a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
And for me, it's been nice because I've got myself 1 Mewtwo ever, and that's the Shadow one.
Yeah, the Shadow one was around last. That's the ones that I rated too.
But actually, mine wasn't from the raid, it was from Giovanni.
Oh, yeah.
So that was the last time I got a Mewtwo.
J Radish says I used the search string in PvP. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Like the one that I use, a lot of people ask for, the search string that I have, but it is not good for PvP Pokemon and especially not for Nundos.
Mr. Giovanni's Mewtwo.
Yeah, nice.
Wish it was better, but
Let's get rid of these lads. I need storage so bad. I'm on my Switch right now. What do you mean? Watching on your Switch? Or are you like playing the Switch? What are the shiny odds? Dude, I've been asked that 1,000 times today. 1 in 64, I believe. So you get it around 60 spawns because it is an hour-long incense. So it's pretty good. All in all, you can expect to see 60-ish be right on odds for a shiny. So,
and the candy count's also really nice.
ooh, my eggs hatched. No, I missed it. Okay, there's no shiny in there either way. It was Varoom and a Sandile. Dude, 12k eggs, I at least want to see them. Come on.
There they are. Eat it back.
You're watching on your Switch? I didn't think you could do that.
Yeah, you've got YouTube on Switch.
Interesting, that's cool. Use a charge attack. Okay, 5 fire types. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 64. Would be nice if Pokemon Go started actually releasing concrete shiny odds. The way that they're calculated is by a lot of websites take in data of how many are caught and seen and whatever, and they kind of speculate, but they never actually release from Pokemon itself, like, hey, this is a 1 in 20 or this is a 1 in 64. They're all done by the same type of deals like what data miners do. Miss Spotlight hours? Yeah, I guess we'd usually be gearing up for one of those if it was a typical Tuesday last year. Do I have shiny Bidoof? Yes. Dark, I think.
Wait, that can be shiny.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Never mind. Like all of these Pokemon can be shiny now. That's from Sierra, but.
Hey, I'm down to do this one too. This is a bird spot for me, so I'm gonna do this before we continue. Check connected devices services, says couldn't sign in, showing an error. Yeah, you have to Google it, man.
I love and hate this. They're just demolished.
Yeah, because right now I can't really walk you through how to go to Pokemon Home and stuff, but yeah, just look it up. It's very common. There's lots of videos on YouTube and stuff on how to link them and stuff too, but if you're getting an error, it might be something else. I don't know. How many days do I have to wait to open a box again? It's once for 24 hours, this event now.
Oh.
Which is nice. It's a 6-day event, you get 6 boxes. But yeah, usually I think it's a couple days. I don't run the box ever. Unless it's shiny, I don't really care for the Meltan box as much.
Oh, actually, that'd be really nice if I remembered the Meltan box while trying to get to the 50k catches.
Yeah, it's good for candy. I have a shiny Bidoof, says Michael. Nice.
Just a free incense, no matter what you do.
What was your first shiny legendary, your first shiny mythical? Shiny mythical, I think, was... I'll have to look, honestly. Legendary was Xerneas. And... no green fish and a 212. I think you want 223.
Okay, then 197 is really bad.
Believe that Sierra had Carvana like 2 years ago. 2024, I think. But yeah, do what Mate did right there. Make sure you guys hop in the giveaway. I'm going to say it a couple times because people are coming and going the whole time. But make sure you jump in because it ends at the end of the stream today. Also, I got to restart my game. It's running brutally. My boy Totodile's there. It's been ages since he wanted to shine. Should I keep shiny low IV Meltan? Well, yeah, because they're kind of rare-ish, right? You can trade them. So most of the shiny Meltans I get are bad. I just trade them with people.
Wait, isn't it Genesect and Meltan are the only mythicals?
No, there's other mythicals. You can't usually trade mythicals, but you can with Meltan. But Genesect you can't.
Oh, I thought you could trade Genesect since it was in raid. Darkrai is in raids, but I know you couldn't.
Yeah, Darkrai and Genesect you can't. Meltan you can trade, but it counts as a special trade. Huh. So like you can't farm 100 of them to try to get hundos per day. That's kind of the only bad thing.
Not even fair.
Boxes perm. Like perma boosted, it's 1 in 64. They said non-shiny, I think. Oh, if they're non-shiny, then no, get rid of them. Yeah, if they're not shiny, you don't have to keep Meltan. If you get shiny ones, then any IVO keep.
The DMAC raid day was so good. We get knocked off 160 kilometers for the road.
Nice. Porygon. Oh, yes! 1 for Kristen. That's been ages since he shined. I actually love this guy. You know what we got to do? Every single one of these I catch, we always name after Kristen. The shiny Pori off the daily. That's sick. This was a calm day Pokemon. I know it's not rare, but I love this.
That's like 2 shinies and a bird in 5 minutes.
I know, it's been lucky. And, oh, terrible. Sorry about the IVs, Kristen. Also, we got to, what's her most preferred name recently? Well, what's the one that Reese calls her? Kuron? Yeah, let's do that one. Kuron Darula. A crispy port. Dude, the Pori's a sick shiny. People were kind of whining about him when there was the Calm Day Classic. He was one of the featured spawns for, and everyone's like, I don't want those.
Dino's coming back, so that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, Dino's cool. The Code Duck. He is the original AI. That's Porygon from the 90s. I don't know if it's her favorite, Megan, but she loves the Pori. I got one on like the OG streams way back, and she told me that, and I never forgot. I kind of like Porygon better now that I know that she likes it. Got a Shundo Porygon, do you? I think J Dukes has one too, but his is the Porygon Z now.
So close, now 430 out of 500 Calyx.
Nice. Nice Poniard spawns here. Those are cool. Porygon cost $9.99 at the Celadon Gaming Casino. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the OG games. I kind of want a shiny hunt, like doing that rooster. You can buy, I think, Dratini. You can buy, I know, Scyther and Pinsir in some of those games. And pretty much, you pretty much just buy them, save, and then, or not save, reset. Don't save is what I meant to say.
Well, I just started doing a reset hunt in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I'm going for that shiny Moltres.
Yeah, those games I think have a little bit better odds. Ducky, what's up?
You'd be surprised if the legendaries that are stuck at 496.
Yeah, I just mean the main fire red is 8,192.
Oh, God.
It's like 1 in 8,000 odds. I got the Charmander in 100 hours. But Ducky, how you been? Any shiny Meltans? Also, I saw you sneak on into the weekly challenge because we're pretty close. Pretty close to being forever friends. And Cleo is here. Everyone stop talking bad about Cleo now. Cleo's here. She says, hello, my peeps. Hundo Arbok from a quest with a sad face. Why? You don't like Arbok? I saw that he's in, I think it's win a raid or something, right? Something random he's in.
I don't remember the last time I got a Hundo from research.
I get them here and there, but Arbok is, yeah, a random one to get. Love ducks so much. Ducks as in ducky or in real life ducks? Instructions for giveaway. They're in the pinned comment, but all you gotta do is make sure you have liked the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put ! enter into the chat. So at the end of the stream today, one winner is gonna win 1,250 coins. That's all you gotta do. And if you don't know how to hop in, just look at the pinned instructions. Aizen, what's up, dude? I love duck in my belly. You eat duck? I've heard it's like a greasy meat. Paul says, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck in the giveaway. So the videos post after, like when I'm done streaming, the videos upload. So you can always come back to the end of the stream and just check if you won. And if you did, contact me type deal. It's my favorite meat, says Cleo. I'm a big chicken guy, but I don't know. Never really had the opportunity to eat duck. I kind of just eat chicken when it's around. Big Wheel, what's up, dude? Probably about time to check for hundos again shortly with how many things I've been catching. But Cleo, it's your favorite meat. So you're ordering duck all the time, or like, do you buy it at home? Aizen says, how's the weather? Not too bad. It's not raining, so that's good. Shouldn't say that, actually. It's gonna start raining now. What's your dream car? I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest car guy. I do appreciate them, but I'm not the biggest car dude.
I feel like Ponyard either really likes me or really hates me. Because I hatched a Hundo Ponyard, and that was when King Gambit came out. So I was like, okay, let's do the raids, get this to evolve. I was doing the raids, and then I got a Hundo Clink. I was like, okay, fine. So
Yeah.
I evolved the Hundo Clink and Clink Clang. And just after I finished evolving Clink Clang, got another Hundo Ponyard from field research.
Yeah, too bad he didn't shine. You gotten a shiny Meltan? Yeah, I got one earlier today. Thought the prize giveaway was a Shundo? Yeah, Pace, you getting a Shundo today is wild. What are your thoughts on, what are your dream Shundo? Well, Gyarados #1. Did another lucky trade for it again today. Which,
You haven't bottle capped them yet.
no, if we get another cap, I probably will do it with the LA background Gary, but love duck when I have Chinese food. Chinese food duck? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I always think about like chicken balls when I think about Chinese food.
These are really good. Especially Chef Wok on the west side of town.
I haven't had Chinese food in years. Makes me feel bad always. It's always good to eat, and then I feel tired after I eat Chinese food.
It's very filling.
But yeah, Pace, that's awesome to get the Shundo. Also, at some point, there might be an event where you can evolve that thing to Weird Ear at some point. Because we've had that before where you can evolve things to like their Galarian or Alola or whatever form. So that might be one of the ones. I don't know if you would change it or not.
I forgot about Weird Ear. It's a horrible shiny. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, Weird Ear is not my favorite.
Stantler is a beautiful shiny on the other hand.
Yeah, that's what he got. He got a Shundo Stantler today. Nundo Meltan possible? Yes, it is. People have got them today.
I got double of the Christmas shiny one.
Rocky Mountain Oysters, aren't those bull somethings? Or isn't that what that is, Cleo? What do you get on routes? Zygarde cells. You can get route spawns too, but if I'm being honest, I don't think it's really worth it.
I keep forgetting to do the route that I made on my dog walk path.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting close to the cap on them anyways. I don't really care. I have 299 cells in the final form already, so if the shiny comes out, I don't really need any more. I kind of just do routes for fun here and there. Keto, what's up, man?
The only time I ever really invested in routes was during the Mighty event when they were spawning more off on routes.
Yeah, routes are okay. If they ever give incentives where there's certain spawns come off them, sure. Otherwise, I don't really think they're a necessary part of the game for me. What do you guys think of the old shiny Jinx? What do you mean the old shiny Jinx? That's the only one in the game, isn't it? Gligar there's cool. Sweet and salty with a fishy tint. Are you talking about duck? I do not want salty and fishy in the same thing. 600 Meltan candies, 20k Stardust. That's what you got today? Also, Keto, make sure you hop in the giveaway, man. I don't think you were here when we posted that before, so jump on in, dude. She looks like the OG Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z.
We found bones and we found a shark egg. And 2 swans approached us.
Oh, I'm talking about mud crab. Ooh, okay, I don't want to eat that. I'm not looking to eat mud crab.
You know, Owen's not really that big, but in this kind of size of city, of course, people I know are here.
Master League is gone, says Callie. Really? Yeah, I was playing it last night a little bit. I was playing a little bit of that. Like, I still do them at night, but I haven't streamed Master League for a while. W giveaways lately. I know it's been like the 5th one like the last week.
Did you end up getting the Platinum Ace Trainer badge or something? Basically just a free badge.
I don't know. I don't think I did.
2,000 Ace Trainer battles.
Maybe I have. BT loves shiny bronze, or he does not. It's your first shiny, by the way, Swirlix. And I still have it as a Slurpuff now. I didn't know if it was rare or not rare at the time, so I kept it. Cases love frog legs. I know a lot of people that do. They're not, I don't know, not very adventurous with eating things like that. I'm sure it would be okay, I just would never go looking for it. Means I can use Mystery Box right now for a chance at Meltan. Well, yeah, you always can get a chance at Meltan, but it can be shiny now. So the shinies turn on for the next 6 days until the Steel Resolved event is done. And you get pretty much 1 check per day. It's an hour-long incense. You get about 60 spawns off the hour.
This is the first time in 3 years since Shiny Meltan came back.
Yeah, I think this 2024 is my last one I had for shinies. Roasted duck would be good to eat. Why are we talking about eating duck, man? Ducky came in here and everyone's talking about ducks now.
March 21st, 2023. When I got mine. Still haven't evolved it since it's absolute garbage.
Love me some happy hour raw oysters. What, they serve them at happy hour? So people are having those with like beer and stuff? I'm tasty, I guess, says Ducky. Oh my God. Ducky, not here. There's children watching. They taste like snot, says Kristen. Yeah, I don't like any. The texture of a lot of the seafood stuff I'm not in for. Clam pearl will be yummy.
I mean, you put any seafood in front of me, I'll eat it.
Yeah, people either love it or hate it. I don't know. I can eat fish, but I don't go looking for it.
Like, I'll do fish, I'll do sushi, I'll do anything that involves seafood. I eat it all the time.
Don't do raw oyster, says Cleo. Yeah, I don't know. Not my cup of tea. Everyone likes different stuff. Come on, give me a freaking bird here. Well, my Frick Hat and Veggie Friesen's 03 shirt showed up today. Oh, did? Nice. Let me know how they are. I'm getting hissed at by a goose. Thanks for grabbing the merch though, Rail, and let me know. Let me know how they are. I like that you got the veggie free one as well. It's my favorite. Where are my gummy worm people at, says Parma? I'm here. Only the blue ones though. The other ones suck. Mahi mahi is the best fish. I had a friend that like went on some kind of vacation where you could fish for those, and they like vacuum packed the meat so he could bring it back with them, which I didn't think you could do, but he brought a bunch of meat back, and it was those. It was the mahi mahis. When you chasing Machop?
Machops and Machamp are like some of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I just love the line.
Fair enough. Pretty decent shinies.
I got the Hundo Dynamax. I really wanted to get the shiny, but then again, I also want the shiny G-Max. But I was in Alberta for that. So.
Upstate, what's up, man? A reminder, if you're new here, hop in the giveaway. It's going to end at the end of the stream. You can only say it so many times, so make sure you hop on in. Finally got my Smeargle. I've taken 20 snapshots today of Gyarados, and I finally got it now. Imagine if that's shiny.
What is going on with gyms and Owen's down? I've seen so many more yellow ones recently.
Yeah, the last thing I care to do is take over gyms. It takes too long. I used to, but not anymore. Feed Bronzors to my new tortoise. It would break out his teeth, wouldn't it? Do tortoises have teeth? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say probably not. What did Bronzor do? He existed. Bronzor is what's wrong with the world. He's the reason we can't have nice things.
I need to really start remembering to put Lugia into my battle team.
What, for candies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hundo with you and Nate.
Yeah, I usually drop Zapdoses for the G-Bird candies. Don't have the mystery box? Well, you can get one. I mean, all you got to do is get Pokemon Home, Cleo. So Pokemon Home is an app you can get on your phone, and you just link your account with, I think, a Nintendo account. Just Google it. I forget all the steps, but it's pretty easy to do. Tortoises actually have a beak? Gross. Why they gotta have beaks?
They're hungry lads.
Yeah, all those scaly guys are pretty much dinosaurs. Ashley's back. What's up? Got a hundo Bronzor? Yeah, I know. We got rid of him promptly. Could not have Bronzor poisoning the water for us. Rail with a 2. Guys, go buy merch. Super soft and fire designs. Look at the dono and promoting the merch. We got to promote Rail somehow. Thank you, man, for grabbing the merch. Glad to hear you like it. Thanks for the 2, man. Much appreciated.
I really hope Foundation comes back sometime soon.
Yeah, it'll come this year. Most of the things do. Why are you guys calling him Hoagie? Why is Rail's name Hoagie now? Snack says BTS merch. Yeah, go to my actual YouTube channel page. Go to my bio. There's a link in there for it. There's actually a couple of updated designs that are coming soon, but there's already like the first line of stuff that's there from last event. What did Bronzor do? I already said he sucks. He's the worst. Hadrian, good luck.
Should be a design for your merch with Bronzor in the trash bin.
Yeah, no kidding. How many battles did it take for your Shadow Magikarp? Well, I have 4 shinies now from it, and I've done about 350 cliffs. So they're like 1 in 64, and I've gone almost about those odds. Oh, Drew, what's up, man?
For Larvitar, I went really hard. I did grunts every single time. I bought a couple of radars, and I did like 80 plus, got 1 shiny at least.
Yeah, they're a tough grind. You can get lucky with rocket leaders, but a lot of times they're very tough. Oh, you're nice. I thought that was a hundo at first.
No, I keep seeing that. I'm like, oh.
Deleting Pokemon Home, a good idea? Well, I mean, not if you're trying to get Meltan boxes from it, but I don't use the app for anything. You can link it to all your other games and transfer shinies around, but I honestly don't care about Pokemon Home whatsoever.
If it was a hundo, I mean, just add to the collection of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's still cool, though, for Dynamax ones.
I mean,
All mine suck? What, for Magikarp? Yeah, mine have all... I only have 2 3-stars from 350 raids. Well, cliff battles. So, honestly, man, Shadows, they're a tough grind. Excited about the mega updates coming? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Mewtwo is no surprise to me at all, but I am excited for it. It's going to be fun. But we've all kind of known from the data mines Mewtwo's coming for the last, like, 6 months or so. Cleo says just downloaded it. Nice. Yeah, also, Cleo, you can do the Meltan box without walking, which is pretty crazy. The other boxes you have to walk, but Meltan you get a spawn every minute, even if you're, like, at home chilling. So, kind of sick.
That's my Shadow Gyarados.
Oh, dang.
Powered him up.
Yeah, I never got a good one, and I've been hunting those forever.
That was me with Larvitar. I didn't get a single 3-star.
You got a 2-star, think it's worth evolving? Depends on your candies. I mean, you could probably wait, because Shadow Gyarados isn't that rare, but it's very rare to get a good one, so you could just wait.
That was me with Squirtle. I got really lucky with 3 stars from the Squirtle.
May I ask you your opinion on frogs? Like,
Love
in
them.
real life frogs?
Politoed.
You got 5k energy to max level something? Oh, you mean for super megas? Yeah, at least you get better catch candy after it. What's the transfer string? Exclamation mark transfer in the chat. This is what it looks like, but if you want to see it in the chat so you can copy it, exclamation mark transfer.
I just wanted to have a Shundo Politoed.
Yeah, he is pretty nice. I actually like that shiny.
Froggy.
Yeah, he's cool. Had a calm day a few years ago, I think. You going to Go Fest? I will be in Chicago, yes. I will be in Chicago. Fair's got to be G-Bird Avenue, and... Oh, you looked at G-Bird Avenue shirt? Yeah. I haven't been getting birds there lately, though. It's been kind of dry.
I have to get myself a G-Bird Avenue shirt. That's my house now.
Yeah, pretty much. You live on G-Bird Avenue.
And that's where I've seen all of my birds.
It was hot for a while. It's actually... It goes in swings, though. Same with this place. This park is on fire sometimes, and other times not. Dag says Orthworm Gym. I remember that, man.
I genuinely thought you were talking about the temperature for a second.
No, the birds.
So it looks like yesterday is 20, today is like 11.
Hope I see you, dude. That would be lit. Says, look, yeah, dude. I mean, pretty easy to recognize. Usually people just recognize a dude yelling at his phone. But, yeah, I'm sure you'll see me, man. If you do, come say hi. We'll probably have a meetup on the Saturday, I think. Still got to look into that.
I mean, in Chicago, you're probably going to blend in with some other people there.
It's a busy place, yep. Mr. Bunnery. I think that's all the cliffs around until maybe our balloon.
You know, when sound, you stand out like a sore thumb.
Just for spoofers, try not to say that name too much. Because people hear it and then they come here. Well, it's all good.
Sound.
Earthworm Gym for people over 30. Yeah, I was going to say, dang, that's an OG reference right there.
In Harry Center.
Is this gym open? It is not. All the gyms are closed lately. Well, not closed, but filled. Arlo on that side. Harry, I mean, it's one off, but it doesn't count. Not good enough. There's goose poo that way. Cut back in there. Not down for the walking in the goose poop. Making sure I'm hearing things correctly, says Ashley. You never know. There's no command for Galarian birds. Are you trying to see them, or what are you trying to do with that command? I can show you mine. 4 shiny Aerons? No, number 4 in the shiny count is Aeron. So if I go to my shinies for the day, we got a Meltan. Actually, no, before that we got a shiny Shadowfish. Got the Meltan. That's from a trade, the Gyarados. Got the Aeron, and then Pori. So it's just the count of the shinies, not 4 of them.
Well, if my friend ends up joining the weekly challenge before I finish it myself, we should be able to do our shiny lucky Hiram trade.
Nice.
Which
Totodile, please. And gotta beef the daily incense a tiny bit again, too. No birds in the park, though, is upsetting. I've kind of had some higher hopes for the park today. Pori is sick. Yeah, Keto, I was pretty pumped. Illusion, thanks for the jewels, man. Even if you did pick that one. Any hundos? Ashley, you already know, don't you? Dude, Dolphin came in with a 7-month badge and asked if I had any hundos. And I'm like, yo, are you trolling me? Because the only one is a freaking Bronzor. That's the only hundo I've knowingly deleted. Deleted other ones on on accident, but that one had to go. Since when have you been playing? August of 2023. So coming up on 3 years this August.
I just had a miniature heart attack. I saw the CP567. I was like, Riolu? No, it's a Dilbert.
Yeah, that one's... There's actually a few things that are a 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, bug hatch here. Jeez. Hey, Bentley, what's up, man? Thanks for being a member, by the way, again. I appreciate that. IVs for the Lucky Feast trade, Megan, they're brutal. So Illusion got the floor. He got 12, 12, 12, which is like diabolical. And I got this stupid idiot. He's okay. It's a 12, 14, 13. Bentley, thank you for 3 months, man. I noticed you became a member after the stream the other night, I think. But I appreciate the 3-month support, man. Show some love for Big Boy Bentley. That's his in-game name. If you could only keep one hundo for your collection, what would it be, Gyarados? Easy. Any tips for returning players who feel stuck? Honestly, just try to enjoy the game. It's not really about getting the best stuff. I know some players that play like me. I know some players that just kind of play on weekends. If you're having fun, that's the main thing. But if you do want to level up, catch everything you see. Do that for like a week and you're going to level up. I mainly rack up, I would say, 1,000-ish catches on average per day. Just the XP and dust you get is insane.
I need to get back into using an auto catcher.
Hey, Marissa, welcome back. Yeah, we got a nice shiny count. I wouldn't say it's a very hefty one, but there's some quality in there. I guess you saw the 2 best ones, debatably.
This was the Ace Trainer badge, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Which, if you just sit down and grind through it, like throw on a TV show and sit down and pump out battles, it shouldn't take too long, but...
Yeah, I go through phases with the battles, but haven't been too keen on them lately. There's a Pineco inside of Arlo up here. Are you FR for real? Well, yeah. Well, what else would I be?
AI.
Yeah, people have literally accused me of being AI a couple times, which is insane, but I guess that's the world we live in now.
I guess it's just because of the insane stat totals.
Yeah, maybe, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I'm outside. I don't know if AI can fake a camera. This is walking outside. Maybe one day it will be. Maybe you guys will be watching someone stream AI do this. 2K gives us a Tadball. Cool. 505. I was going to say, that's got to be decent. Wasn't too bad.
I never understood why this one building stands out so much. This big apartment building.
Oh, yeah. I think it's like an old folks home or something like that. I see a bunch of oldies in front of it. He asked if I'm spoofing. Oh, yeah. I mean, people accuse me of that all the time, too, but maybe they just can't hear the outside noises and ducks honking. Because I definitely don't have ducks inside my house. Should I evolve my shiny Pidgey so I can mega it? If you want.
I am witness, he is not spoofing, he just moves very fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. People are always like, yo, how are you moving like that? But I just walk at a decent pace. Jesse, we need to cook, says Big Walt. Oh my goodness. I'm not Jesse, you're in the wrong place. But I agree, you gotta get back to cooking. Harry says you? What, for the spoofers, the speefers? Saw a Cobra Chicken family yesterday. That's all we have here. It is
Yeah, these guys.
Goose galore, yeah. They're our national mascot or animal or whatever you want to call it. Ducky says, hey, I'm walking here.
Well, they keep us safe, that's for sure.
Marissa says he's got long leggies. Not even really. I feel like I'm more of a torso than anything.
Yay, I officially hit 1,200 kilometers with 3 weeks.
Nice. See any birds? One bird. Yeah, one birdito today. Some ultras that ran away, but whatever. Hopefully one more to go. Saw baby geese today. They were so cute. They actually are, but yeah, they're just aggressive animals. National menace, more like. Look at the love for Marissa in the chat. Rightfully so.
It's only 270 kilometers till I max them out.
Easy work. Get that done this month.
I can try.
Looks like there's a couple of raids there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of worm raids up here. That's great. BT equals big torso. I was going to say, I don't even think that my layout is mainly legs. I think it's like, it's even, I would say.
I thought your chat already agreed on big toe.
Yeah, it's just the big toe that propels me above the rest. Grinding Meltans now, courtesy of your advice. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully you get one. I said before, it is nice you can just do those at home. I used to do that. I used to grind them like on a rainy day or in the winter. I was mainly into the Meltan box before I started streaming, though. It's kind of just how I started to play the game. Because when you don't have a lot of good Pokemon, get a Meltan or a Melmetal, it's very good. You're eating pizza? I'm jealous. Rarest Pokemon?
Pretty sure my hundo, yeah, he's in the top 9 strongest.
I don't know what the rarest Pokemon would be, man. It's tough to say.
One chance encounter shiny mythicals.
Yeah, probably. Because everyone's got a different idea of what they like. Hundo Harry in the flesh? Well, he's in the chat. He's as close to the flesh as you'll get him. Boosted Bronzor? Yo, Rilo, we're close to Forever Friends, by the way. I think we got like a week left. Which I'm sure you already know, but figured I'd mention it. Either Big Trainer or Big... I'm not going to read that one, Keto. I'm not going to read that one. Fleshy Harry. You guys leave Harry alone. Would you say Detective Pikachu is rare? Not really. I mean, it was around for an event, but it's not like something that nobody has. Depends on when you started playing the game. Everyone's got a different idea of what's rare and what's not, and it comes down to how you play the game and when you started playing.
I feel like most of the bigger, like huge YouTubers who played in 2016 all agree that the giveaway costume Lugia is the rarest Pokemon from the mishap in the 2017 Go Fest.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not a lot of people got some of the older stuff, but just depends when you started playing. Ooh, Haxorus. Off our daily, that's decent. Not a shiny though.
That's completely random spawn.
It's actually Fracture. I thought it was Haxorus for a sec. Close, the baby version. Why don't you follow routes? There's not really any good benefits to doing them. I don't need Zygarde cells.
Man, these Beldums in field research today, so.
Yeah, the steel event for spawns wise is okay. Also, reminder guys, make sure you hop in the giveaway. It's gonna end at the end of the stream. I'm gonna show it on screen for the psychopaths that watch with no sound on, but there's the 3 steps. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, ! Enter into the chat. I don't have the tags tab in the usual spot. Oh, the update rail, I haven't got it yet, but they're putting one in where your tabs are different. I think one of them is for the Go Pass. Hasn't updated for me yet, but I've seen other people's games have it.
Wait, what?
You know we can probably Mega Evolve the Armored Mewtwo? Maybe, I mean, we can Mega Evolve other costumes, but they don't keep it. So, like, Absol you can do, but he won't keep his sunglasses. Maybe Mewtwo will be like that?
Imagine just a Mega Armored Mewtwo.
Can remote trade you a shiny Pikachu with a Fenway background? Oh, the baseball one. That'd be cool. What do you want? What are you looking for, Rilo? Been updated for my iPad, but not my phone. Yeah, because JK, one of our mods here, told me he got it like a week and a half ago. I still don't have it yet. But I don't like it. It doesn't look, from what I've seen from the screenshots, it's not something I actually am looking forward to having.
For some reason, I feel like the rarest shiny version of Pikachu is just regular Pikachu.
Yeah, the naked one's kind of hard to get. Ducky said she doesn't like it. Can I spoof to you? No, because we already said. Remember, I'm outside. I walk around. I use legs. So no, I can't cheat to you. That's what I said to you less than 2 minutes before, is that I don't cheat. So the answer has remained the same.
I thought Orthworm was a dark blue shiny, but no, he's a baby blue shiny.
Yeah, it's really nice actually. Sploof your way out of the chat, says Kristen.
I guess you would be looking for that blue gummy worm.
Yes, that's exactly who we're looking for. Yeah, I was gonna say Rooster. I'm not so sure. I mean, either way, it wouldn't keep the costume, so I don't really care.
Large, treacherous here, but wrong gender.
My balloon, come on, be a muscle guy. Ooh, it is. Big muscly Cliff.
What's the shadow hundo for max card?
61. I'm gonna get 2 more spawns, and then I'm gonna fight Cliff before the raid, so I don't miss any birditos. Can you do bad things, streamer? At least, yeah, exactly. I will. People are nuts, man. On the comments of my videos, people are like, "Yo, can you spoof to me and give me your Shundo bird?" I'm like, who would do that? I mean, even if I was cheating, is there any reality I'm gonna come and give you a Shundo bird? Like,
plus that's impossible.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People assume that's what you're doing. Cliff getting all the ladies. All right, Cliff. Cliff, and then we got double worms. 1 worm here and 1 up the street.
Why do they always give Cliff the best Pokemon?
Usually do. Yeah, usually it's Mr. Clifton.
I mean, there was one point where Arlo had bag on, I think.
Discourage the spoof and praise Bidoof. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of people that actually do cheat in this game. I don't know if there's actually a lot of them, or if it's just that they always talk about how they cheat, but it seems like my comment section is just like spoofers galore. Even 2 people ask, like, how do you get so many shinies per day? And a guy will respond to it like, all you gotta do is spoof. And it's like, dude, I grind outside in the winter. Like, that's insane to talk about that. Love Cliff. Everyone loves Cliff, but I'm a Sierra guy? Why are you a Sierra guy, though? For the Pokemon or for something else? Think they'll put a breeding system into the game?
That would be interesting. Get a Ditto and...
Maybe. I mean, they're going to do some kind of egg thing, I think, when Manaphy comes, because that's kind of how you get it in the main series games, Manaphy and Fione. I don't know. Maybe. Regret evolving my shiny Bidoof. Yeah, the evolution sucks. They all congregate here, says Rachel. It's because iPhone doesn't have face cam, right? So they come in and just see me walking fast, and they're like, "Oh, look, it's a spoof guy." Sierra needs to leave me alone. I'm not into her like that, says Kristen. Is Melmetal stronger for raids or like for PvP? It's pretty good for both, honestly.
I feel like he's a better tank overall than anything.
Yeah, he's very spammy. So if you're trying to burn shields for like Cliff or any of the leaders, he's very good.
Also, Hundo max CP 469. 4069, I guess.
Here we go. Come on. Can I get 2 shiny fish in the same day? Spoofers Anonymous, they need help. Come on. No, and a 46. Yikes. Okay. Well, let's see if we get the blue gummy worm from this guy. Also, make sure you guys hop in the giveaway. I saw new people hopping in now. Jump in. Pinned comment has the instruction on how to do that. I'll post it again in the chat too, actually. Rail knows about speefing. Rail's the biggest speefer. He's Lord Speefington. Diego, yes. Since you asked so nicely, you can join. Didn't know Zapdos jumped like that? Dude, Zapdos was all state. He wins all the dunking contests. Zapdos is such a cool animation when he attacks.
I don't know why they call him Bird. He ain't no bird. He's a roadrunner.
I don't know how a pork chop... Wait, I don't know how to pork chop a speefer in the neck? What's that mean? Pork chopping a speefer? Also, anyone who doesn't know Rail probably is convinced that he spoofs on account of the community heckling him all the time. Surprise trading. Wait, am surprise trading till I get a Ray? You mean in like Scarlet and Violet?
Man, 4 hammers out of 6 people.
Yeah, everyone loves the hammer. I know how to, says Rail. Big speefer Rail? Yeah, he's known for speefing. Stop speefing, Rail. You're ruining the game for all of us.
For me, it's just that blue jacket. I like that jacket.
Jammin, look it up on Google or YouTube. I don't give tutorials on how to do what I do, but they're all over YouTube.
Except for quick catching.
Yeah, I mean playing the game's different, but I can't for the rest of people's sake here go through how to use your phone or anything like that. They ever release Manaphy and Fione? I hope Manaphy would be in a research, Fione in an egg. They could. I mean, it's kind of weird we don't have them yet. Marissa with the gift, and it goes to Heather West. If you're in the house, Heather, please say thank you. And as always, really appreciate the nifty gifty. Let's see what we get from this one.
Transman.
What's that? What's that mean?
Music from here over there.
No, I'm streaming on YouTube a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like your dog, by the way.
Thanks. She has one ear up so she can hear me.
You work at Eastridge?
Huh?
Eastridge?
Yeah, I did.
All right, let's see what we got. We have no shiny on that one at 1272. He gets no shiny either in a
1264.
Yeah, we want a 1313, I think.
Ouch.
Thank you again though. Really appreciate the nifty gifty. Rail says tell Nate I said hi. It's not Nate, it's Gray. Nate you'd know because he'd be getting a Shundo Riolu. Rachel says poor BT, the worm. Yeah, K7, yeah, that's the new Pokemon, yep. That is the new one.
No, it's me. I don't do Shundos.
93 for Harry. Harry, we expect hundos out of you. What are we paying for if you're not getting hundos? That's literally what we paid you to do is get hundos here, Harry. You have let us down. Let's cut up this way, I think. Go to that raid. Don't insult Nate. Nate always gets insulted. That's what Nate is around for. Yeah, Kristen, for real. The worm? Yeah, the worm is not my favorite Pokemon, but I have to get the shiny so I can say that I got it, because I never got Delmise. I could trade for it, I guess. A lot of my friends have extras, but I kind of like to get it myself. You got, wait, no shiny but got a worm, I guess? I mean, if you just want it for the dex, that's one thing. Hey, Ron, what's up?
Wait, is Cloth's already in the game?
Yep.
Okay, 'cause they're going to start releasing the Titan Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Orthworm, Claw. Maybe Iron Tread's next.
Yeah, people think the Paradox are coming soon. Hey, Tanju, what's up, man? Guys, make sure you hop in the giveaway. I see new people in here. Gonna keep saying it because the pin comment gets buried sometimes, but click the pin comment. Same prize as last time, same way to enter. But make sure you get in because usually it's the same thing. The stream ends and then I have people like, yo, can I get in the giveaway? And I'm like, nah, because the giveaway is done. So make sure you get in. All right, Ducky, thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. No spotlights I don't think anymore. Unless there's an event on, they don't have spotlights ever on Tuesdays. Only have Palkia with the ability. Have some lucky trades to do. Try to look for a Pokemon with the ability. Yeah, get Dialga. If you have Palkia, that's great. But oh, dude, here we go. Bird, Molty, come on. Oh man, a second Molty. He's gonna catch. He's catching for sure. Callie says Molty. You guys saw before I did. How do you hit the quick catch every time? I have a video. Go to my channel. Click the how to quick catch video. Dude, I literally saw chat and I saw that Callie said Molty and then I was like, oh, you must have saw it when I went in there. Okay, we're gonna set the circle. The great throws catch the birds. Lord have mercy, says Callie. It was there before you clicked on Machop. I was gonna say, I was looking at the chat. He's taking his time. He wants screen time. That's fine. That's fine.
If you really want screen time, he'd be orange.
He's gonna get caught though. I got a feeling. You got this, says Michael. Dude, come down. What are you doing? Look at him just looking at me menacingly. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, no! Ah, that was looking so good. What a stupid bird, man. Dag says don't run, too late. Ah, come on. Yeah, Ducky, you can't. I was gonna say, how are you gonna leave with the bird on the screen? Frick, man. My heart left. That was looking so good. Marissa says I thought he was staying. You can usually tell. I mean, I've caught enough birds now that I can tell by the way the ball rocks. That one actually looked good. Cleo says, what? Gosh darn it. Think they'll make them easier to catch, the birds?
No.
Probably not, yeah.
People playing their game and spending money on Pokeballs and other resources.
I just love hunting the birds. Second Molty of the day, too. I opened you up on my phone, was like, Moltres, hello. I almost missed it, Ducky. I was looking at chat, and then I see Callie comment Moltres, and I'm like, yep, there's probably something I missed back there. What is Pori? Porygon. Kristen loves Porygon. And so do we. All right, one more spawn, and then we're hopping in Zeus Worm Raid. If you want a Worm Raid, jump on in, do your thing. when someone wins the giveaway, how do you message them? They message me. You contact me and prove that it is your YouTube account. By the way, before anyone gets any ideas, a lot of people have been trying to scam the giveaways by impersonating people. It's very easy to check, so don't do that. That is an instant banning from every platform we have here. I had a guy try to imitate Matthias a few days ago. I'm like, yeah, I know him in real life, so don't do that. But yeah, if you do win the giveaway, you just message me on Discord or Instagram, get your coins. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can tell by the ball, says Pace. Rail says people trying to scam the giveaway. Dude, a guy messaged me with Matthias's username on YouTube. And he's like, hi, I'm this name, I won. And I was like, no, I know him in real life. You already got the prize. So don't try to scam people for giveaways. And then he just said, okay. And then he changed his Discord name to Joel after. I was like, what the hell? Like, just try to scam people for giveaways is nuts. Coins sound good, says Victor. We'll try to win them. How do you choose a winner, says Drew? Nightbot does. Nightbot takes all the names in when you enter the giveaway, which again, make sure you hop in.
Next thing you know, the guy who tried to scam it doesn't even have Pokemon Go.
Probably, but yeah, Nightbot picks all the names and then scrambles them and picks one so it's fair. Because if I was picking, you know, people would be like, oh, you're picking winners or favorites, so we let that pick so it's fair. Okay, let's do it. Rail, dude, Rail is 0%. We got a timeout, Rail. With the blatant disrespect.
I don't think I've ever seen this building open.
I actually did it, by the way. Rail, you have a 60-second timeout now. Oh, the power. I'm going to start timing everyone out now. All of a sudden, there's going to be no one in the chat. Everyone's timed out. What time does that happen? End of the stream, Drew. Right before I end the stream. Need Pokemon space and bag space. Normally save coins to remote. Yeah, I mean, you can use them on whatever you want, man, honestly. The giveaway is for 1,250 coins, which is a decent amount. I mean, you could buy some storage upgrades and... You timed out Hoagie? I actually did. I timed him out for a minute. Sorry, Rail. After Rail was kind enough to buy the merch and promote it, I'm like, get out of here. What do we got? 1286. Now I feel bad. How do I untime him out? Feels so lonely without Rail in here. He's gonna come back and be like, yo, I'm never watching again. Okay, please, come on. Oh my God. This thing is just being a pain. You timed out Rail as well? Oh, you undid it, okay. I was like, is Rail getting another timeout? I got you, kid. Ooh, I didn't like that. Yeah, one up the street, down by the church. You got the Tendo? There's a Latios too. Nice. Let's do the worm, and then I want Latios. I haven't done any Latios yet. Rail says, am I free yet? For now. Be on your best behavior, though, or else I'm going to be cracking the whip again. Confirmed 0% chance. Imagine if you got timed out if Nightbot just took you out of the giveaway. It doesn't do that, by the way. Don't worry, but that would be funny. Ducky, thanks for chilling. I appreciate you being here for the second bird. It's kind of your fault it didn't catch, but that's neither here nor there. We'll blame you another day. Callie says goodnight, Ducky. Ducky's gonna be like, wait, what? What do you mean it's my fault? VT proves you can't buy his love. There's Ducky saying what in all capitals. Just kidding, Ducky. We love you. Bye. See you next time. We're not going to say anything bad about you until you're gone. Want some more merch for Chicago? I have there's a very nice new line going up at some point, but it takes time. So I don't know if that'll be ready in time. It's mainly because I have to heckle Garlic to do all the designs because I am technically challenged. I'm like, yeah, make the colors go on that side. That's my pointers. I'm back. Shiny bronze or no?
That's confusing. On my screen, there's a Shadow World one.
It is for me too. It's broken. It's all messed up. Quack, am I right? Cleo with 100%. Nicely done, Cleo. Small golf claps. If it was anyone else, we'd freak out, but I gotta give Cleo a hard time. Moltres not being caught. 100% to blame on Speefers. Oh yeah, those guys speefing it up. BT eating broccoli on a shirt would sell out. It's not gonna happen. You will never see that happen. In real life or animated on a shirt.
I don't even mind broccoli.
Veggie free since 03. I'm not going back now. I can't. Ain't no vegetables ever getting eaten again by me. You got a shiny G-Max. What's a Janira? I don't know, what's that? Gengar? Is that autocorrect? I'm like, what's Janira? Sounds cool. I want one.
So it's saying it's BT for carnivore.
Yes. If it was alive once, I will eat it. But if it's a plant, then no. I guess plants are alive. BT on the bush with rabbits? We could make that shirt too. I don't know if PETA will come after me though. Need a Bronzor broccoli shirt? So blame the uncaught birds on spoofers? Blame everything on spoofers. Mainly Rail. He's like their king. Rail is the spoof king. He's just telling everyone how to walk around from their couch, eat Cheetos and stuff. Either way, boo BT, Callie, you're banned forever. Ask Rail how the underworld feels, because you're going next. Rail says PETA? Yeah, exactly. Lois is telling him, I think Betty White was in PETA. He's like, that doesn't even make any sense. Let's get one more spawn and then it's worm time. Callie says gulp, you should be gulping. Not the Pokemon, but the other thing. What's up, Hi Bye? So you haven't swarmed with the Bronzors? I deleted a hundo today. Can I have an Irish? What's that mean? Like an Irish what? A person? I can't give those away. Irish was here earlier, Irish sword. My pizza has been eaten? Well, must be nice. Some of us have to walk around with no pizzas, so. Let's just get a worm, I guess, instead. Can I have an Oddish? Yeah, sure. You can have 2 of them. Game 4, Sens versus Canes. They got swept, didn't they? Pretty sure that's already done. You can't have that either, says Garlic. No one can have anything. Why are we calling Coach Mama Coach now? Is Coach expecting a litter? Mainly just the whole series? Yeah, I transferred to Hundo Meltan because he sucks. Ooh. Almost a nice smashy for us.
Some happy drivers today.
Because I'm a mother, says Coach. Well, congratulations. I did not know that. You were full of surprises. I thought you were just a regular bricked up guy, but you're also a mother. Which one and how do you tag me? What do you mean tag you? I transferred Bronzor because he sucks. Is your shiny Keldeo stronger than your regular one? Yes, he is. Pugmaster, what's up? I don't think we have a rules command, but also hop in the giveaway for the day. Hydration check, I should do that, Rooster. I have one of my my vehicle. Didn't bring it in my bag today because, I don't know, mistakes were made. Bricked up gang mention. Just be shiny for once in your dumb life, you stupid worm. 1313 is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. You found Orthworm, I did. 1272. Yikes.
It's actually kind of crazy how some people just go to any lengths to get something.
Yeah, pretty much real. I would agree with that. Marissa says, come on, brother, we have... Ah, frick. Frickety-doo-ha. That's a lot of these, come on. Blue gummy worm now? That's what I thought. It's the least you could do. Oh well, maybe Latios going to be a purifiable Shundo. That's also the least he could do.
I'm just going after Whalmer right now.
What, Dynamax Whalmer?
Yeah, I figured out an idea. I can knock candies off because if I get rare candies down them just rude, I don't need regular candies anymore.
Yeah, true.
I can just convert them.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, but you could.
I mean, I don't need the candies anyways.
Last time we said that about Reggie, he was. That is true. Marissa's an OG, she knows. Also, someone asked me what my blood type was yesterday, and I said OG. That's not a type, is it? It's definitely not a type. Maybe it's a type. Does anyone else here have... Oh no, it's O negative or plus or something. It's not OG. Once you buy the merch, guys, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. But it's recommended to buy the merch. What a trooper. After he gets banned from the stream. This worm is way taller than I thought. The worm is like, oh my god, I have so much energy now. Thanks for calling me tall. He's at least like 5'10". What do they say he is in the decks? If we go here,
Oversized.
he's 2.77 meters. That's pretty tall, isn't it? Isn't 2 meters like 6 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy's pretty tall. He's taller than I am. O positive, blood type OG. Is that not a thing? Why are you laughing? Renus, what's up? Wonder what Orthworm tastes like? Probably not good. Probably has a lot of juices inside.
Ew.
I feel like you'd cut into him and all the juices would spray everywhere. The next raid up is going to be Latito. Any Sens fans in the chat? No. I'm a fan of the other teams. Reese says, how's she going? She's going good. She's going good, bud. About to go raid Latios, because we never do that. Also, someone forgot their macaroni here. That's not good. Reese is here. Reese, get in the giveaway. Try to win some stuff so everyone can be like, yo, you rigged it for the mods. Watch Reese win it now. Always saving lives. That's what Rachel does. I'll give a hint, I'm a universal donor. Oh, so you're blood type OG too. Makes sense. K has returned.
There we go.
And you're saying it's my fault, K, or is it fine? Just in time for a Bronzor. Don't like talking about the Canes? I think that's Rail's team. So you got a bone to pick with Rail, not with me. I'm gonna restart the game, by the way, because it's running terrible. Okay, it's gotta be late for you, no? What time is it? Like 1? Is that right? No. 12? I don't know. I don't know math. You're a rare person. OG blood type is superhuman. That's what I thought. All the nurses always give me a cookie when I donate blood. It's probably because the OG blood type. No one else seems to get them. Saw an old guy there that gave a sucker to, though. So I don't know if he had a different blood type or if they like him better or worse. It's 11:20? Oh, okay. Late, but not as bad as I thought.
Didn't you just pass your truck?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna go get yourself some water.
I was, but mistakes were made again. I'm craving a Latios. Not as late as the GMAX stream. Yeah, that was crazy. It's like 2 in the morning for me and all the UK people are still here.
That's somewhere you don't see a camera very often, and a tree.
It's a tree?
Yeah.
Oh. Probably looking for some ne'er-do-wells, I'm assuming.
Maybe some wild skull bits.
12 here says keto. Making chicken and, ooh, green beans? Throw those out. Make the chicken and just throw the beans in the garbage. Do I like music? No, I just listen to like people banging pots and pans usually. I have a whole playlist in my car of Kitchen's greatest hits. I listen to music, yeah, I'm a human.
I mean, if you do like the kitchen, then you should listen to the Swedish Chef.
Yeah, pots and pans banging is the best. I'm gonna grow some. You're gonna grow some what, Rachel?
Pots and pans?
Shiny Ho-Oh is very yummy. Can't be doing my boy Ho-Oh like that.
I mean, he is a golden chicken.
He is a golden chicken, but he's for enjoying. Monkey says, oh, nice. No, I do like music, of course. Everyone likes music of some sort. I don't think anyone's like, oh, I hate listening to instruments.
Country music.
Maybe some people, yeah, hate some kinds of music. I don't want to be eaten, says Chicken. You won't be eaten.
Okay, well, I'm probably going to go have one here.
All right, man. Have a good night. Let's see what Latito has in store. We had some lasagna, salt and pepper potato wedges. Ooh. That's actually surprisingly adequate, Kay. Usually you're like, oh, we had a nice steak, and then it was slathered in vegetable medley of other vegetables. I don't know vegetables very much, but usually there's a catch. But that meal sounds surprisingly good. Rachel says, bless. The shiny count's looking pretty nice. No veggies tonight, Kay, that's awesome. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Is Zoe here? What's up? Yeah, we got a hundo. We got a hundo, and then I sent him to the Shadow World. And then I sent Rail there. There's a lesson in there. It's too much for me to unpack in one day. Also, Zoe, hop in the giveaway. We got another giveaway again today. So good reminder for you or anyone else that has not already hopped on into that. Make sure you get in because the winner's going to be picked at the end of the stream today. Invititos. Look at Rail. If Rail gets a shundo, he's banned forever. I'm in for Laddie. Well, I know you are. As for beating up Laddie, I am going to get a water. I feel like we've been walking for many moons, and I have not had a drop of liquid water today. Are my brethren safe? Yeah, no one's eating any chickens here. Well, until I get home. You're safe until I get home. But like, to be fair, the chickens I'll be eating later have already been deceased for some time. I don't think the farmer strangled them recently. They're probably a different day he did it. If I don't win, I'm unliking the stream, says Cleo. You're just like everyone else. Rail Mac Giratina. Trying to make a coffee. Don't know how I'm still awake. Yeah, lately I have been a caffeine fiend. I don't know why, but like I cannot get enough of this stuff. I don't know. It does hit the spot also. Let me grab my water from my truck. Hi, Mr. Truck, how you doing? He's like, fantastic. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to return so you can hop on in and grab a water. Oh, there's a lady here. You know what's crazier than yelling at your phone? Making your truck have a voice, pretending that it's talking to you. That's what's crazier than that. I'm just gonna walk away while not making eye contact, because that's what a grown-up adult does. Yeah, dude, Reese. Literally got so lucky at the beginning of the day. You found his voice? I mean, you already talked to your phone all day. Marissa, that's different. Anytime someone came in before, who was it, man? Was it Rail? Pace? Someone? I don't know. Someone was talking about how I'm looking for a long worm from a raid or something like that. And then I repeated it, and there was a lady looking at me like, oh, like she was just appalled that I'm talking about that in public. Let me open this water. Can I one-handed open it without getting soaked? What a professional I am. Okay, let's have a glug for good luck. Okay, and... oh, the glug didn't do the good luck. Mother glugger. Let me put that in this hand. I kind of just want to run away from him. Don't sweat a no shunda for me. A travesty. Clutching pearls. Clutching pearls sounds very, very, very British. Oh, I'm clutching my pearls, I am. Because I got pearls, because I live in England, I do. Sorry, Kay. I'll do better next time. Had to put me on the no-fly list to Chicago? You were talking about water? I was, yeah. I was talking about, ooh, and a 2K. 2K is that stupid idiot for some reason. Daily Incense is still moderately healthy. Holy Gruntarella's here. I may have to beat up some grunts. Let me get one more spawn here, and then I'll check what they are. Yo, Daily Incense, spawn, now. And it's a stupid Drillbur. Let me see. What is that accent? It's very British. He's out here roasting everyone today. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm glad Ducky wasn't here for that. That was Ducky, by the way. She sounds just like that. She sends me messages all the time, guys, and she sounds just like that. All of what I'm saying is true. He even roasted, wait. Yeah, Cleo, I mean, I have to roast you, though. Hey, what's up, Noah? Nobody's safe today. What else do we have? The Amoongus. Dude, there is no way that a stupid mushroom head just beat up Mewtwo. I refuse. I reject the premise of that. In what world does a guy who's looking for Super Mario on his weekends beat up a Mewtwo and half of a Groudon? I don't know. It just seems irresponsible at this point to be teaching the kids that, because that's not how it works in the real world. Excuse me, we do sound like that is true, Parma, thank you. You're the only one that can look in the mirror and be honest. Chicken says a lot of likes. That's good. Make sure you guys jump in the giveaway, man. Getting the brunt of it. Oh, Rachel, I picked on you for 2 days relentlessly, and you raked me over the coals for it. Is that what this is about? Oh, Nidorino? You sound like Jay. He got beat by Shadow Oddish, and he was crashing out. Why? I feel like he shouldn't be that strong for how small he is. It's the same thing. This is the Donkey Kong thing all over again. How are they going to make Wario and Donkey Kong that fast for how big they are? Is this another one of these? I mean, it was kind of cool the first time, but do I want to do Oddish again? You're clutching your pearls? It's a quillfish, okay. BT's next Anon meeting us soon? What am I an Anon for, though? Am I like a Pokaholic or something? Is this the same team? Oh, it's the female Nidoran. Mewtwo's just slapping a female Nidoran. And Nidoran farmed me down. Yo, that's actually trash. I'm just sitting on the corner getting furious about what's happening. Raiders Anonymous. My name is BT, and I have a problem. One time, I missed my brother's wedding because it was Groudon raid day, and then everyone comes and hugs me while I'm crying. I didn't even get a shundo, but I had to raid them. Like, I can see that. We're going to shoot it. We're going to shoot it as the movie. Surviving BT, says Rail. I'm just some kind of morbid monster. Okay. Well, for some reason we did 2 of these. Oh, good. I was hoping we wouldn't get the sparkly one. Okay. We really have been late to family events because of raids? Yeah, because the raids were important, but I guess no one mentions that part. God. I'm not missing my brother's wedding for Hisui and Lilligant raids. It was Groudon, guys. Before anyone starts to call me crazy, because I feel like that was coming next. It was Groudon, guys. And I didn't have a shundo at the time. So I feel like I shouldn't have to defend myself, but there's nobody on my side. Typical streamer, says Marissa. I'm just kidding. These stories are fictional, by the way. I'm actually a pretty nice guy sometimes. Most of the time. Let's go see what that rocket is. 4 minutes on incense. Yeah, good call. So I'm holding this water and it's making me, my chat phone is on its side now. It's a whole big thing. Yo, really, what's up? Says, I mean, it's Groudon. Exactly. Exactly. Also, Really's one of our last giveaway winners. Congrats on the win again, man. Come on, give me a Burdito. Missed my birth because of a Wiglet raid. Well, I mean, you could be born another day, but Wiglet is forever. I am trying to quick catch these by using my middle finger while holding a water bottle. These are tough to catch. Oh my god, I gotta throw this water away, man. It's messing up my throws. Let's see. What does this grunt have? Missed my sister-in-law's B-day for G-Max. Well, that's not a huge deal. Whatever. She'll have a birthday again next year, won't she? Okay, Poochie. You got invited, I saw it. I saw the invite. Let me chug this so I can get rid of the water and get my hands back again. Dude, that is so much better. Oh my god. She's not even blood. Pace is fine. Dude, I'm pretty sure Pace, didn't you say that your daughter's birthday got moved to a weekend after because you wanted to play Kalos Tour? Which is an awesome move, by the way. If you got a shiny Shadow Poochyena, you're getting deleted. Marissa, I accept that. I really hope you hold me to that, though. Because here it is. Just kidding. A 136. Stupid Bronzor here. Let's try a few. Oh. I was like, we should go up this way. And then I look up the street, and there's a homeless guy with a wagon coming. That'll be fun. That's always fun. Marissa says few. Mr. Pawnee. One more bird would be nice. We have a double Moltres today. Do what the man is me, by the way, just did. By the way, like, make sure you guys hop on into today's giveaway because it will end when the stream ends. I'm not too sure when that's gonna be, but you might as well make sure you get in. No, it's a real wagon. Yeah, it's a real wagon. It's as real as they get. I'm not going to read what Garlic said. I want to, but I'm not going to read that one. How many Gigantamax Venusaurs? I only have 2 shinies, but I've rated it a lot of times. I really want to do a mirror trade with somebody for G-Max Blastoise. I don't know whoever I become lucky friends with next, probably, but I really want a shundo of that. Rachel says, thanks for all the laughs today. You're finding this funny? Rachel, I've gone through a serious experience and you're sitting here cackling away like this is some kind of personal entertainment service for you. So I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. See who my real friends are now. Oh, I've seen it all now, says Harry. Oh, you're just getting warmed up. Come hang out with me for a day. It'd blow your mind. Aaron has a huge dumper. I feel like we shouldn't talk poorly about Aaron until he's here to defend himself. Also, there's a worm raid there. Aaron is a huge dumper. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this color on us. We're better than this. Don't be talking about my boy while he's not here. I'm telling Aaron, guys. Tiger's just gonna hang out with you, you can. You just have to make sure that you've subscribed to the OnlyFans fees. It's only like $69 a month. And like the second month is like 10% off, but then it goes back to the $69 again. So yeah, it's not too bad. As long as you do that. Just a minor upfront settlement fee. Meltan has a huge dumper. I feel like you guys should be just worry about your own dumpers. It's Banzuki here. Mr. Wanzuki says we're not better than this. I hate to say it, but he might be right. And I don't remember the last time Banzuki was right about anything. Well, gosh darn Banzuker. You get him, Callie. He talks differently than us, and we have to make sure that he knows it. We've seen Mr. Wanzuki in Chicago, though. That should be fun. Give him a proper ribbing in person, because he loves that. Really hope we get at least one more bird spawn today. So that was number 80, 83 and 84, right? Yeah, we had 82 birds before today, since the last one shined. So not too bad. I mean, we should be gearing up for a shiny one anytime. Let's take care of this storage, man. It's driving me nuts. Also, oh, there's a worm there. Okay, this changes my plans. Yeah, we're going that way now. And then there's a worm over there. Okay. Now we know. Large dumpers are overrated, says Banzuki. Really wish I would have waited to read that for like 2 seconds. It was very unfortunate timing. I'll explain it in a sec. Friend came back from India and pooped out a worm. Is that a real story? Are you talking about Orthworm? Also, Banzuki, I just read that while I was beside some lady with her kid. I don't think she appreciated the dumper talk. Yo, that's Zapdos. Dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, man. Bird number 3 of the day. Dude, I thought he was gonna shine. True story, it wasn't shiny, says Marissa. Yo, 3rd bird of the day. We are still cooking. The bird spots are still on fire. But where are the shinies at? Let me walk up the street for a sec. This is like, try not to say it too loud in front of them, but tons and tons of homeless dudes having a sleep beside me. So let's walk up this way, and then, then we're gonna throw on this guy. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Enter the freaking giveaway as well. Time is running low to enter the giveaway. Okay, here we go. When he strikes, we attack. Okay, here we go. No, it resized. The nice throw. 1, 2, no! Oh, no. Dude, it resized the circle. No. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's the reason that I resize it so often, because that happens. Oh, man, that sucks. I gotta restart the game, too. It's running terribly. I can barely even click into things. 3rd bird of the day, though. 3rd birdito. Yo, don't lock me out of the game now. I was gonna say, after that, who we blaming it on? Well, if Dan's around, if Dan's not busy, then it's his fault. No, dude, why did it resize it? I almost caught him on a nice throw. That makes me think he would have stayed on the great throw, man. Oh, it's fine. Zoe says, wasn't my fault? No, it's probably like Rail's fault or something. I don't know. It's not important whose fault it is. Well, I mean, it's a little bit important. It's definitely Rail's fault. I think you have 4 days left to use your lucky trinket? No, I think it's like 15, right? Yeah, 14. We got 4 left to go. Or 14 left to go. I knew he was coming back for Rail. Oh, man, the 3rd bird of the day. Someone better tell me why soon. Starting to feel awfully personal. 1 more spawn, and then it's worm time. Dude, I can't believe that one didn't shine. I like envisioned it. I saw Zapdos, and I had this feeling in my gut where I was like, yo, here it is, he's shiny. And then he wasn't shiny. So the gut feeling was there, but the gut was just wrong. Whoa! Dude, that's a sick spawn. Yo, Daily Incense it's got some heat right now. All right, you pass the torch to me, Marissa, I guess so. Yeah, that sucks. He'll never find love. Gage says big dumper. Rhyperier's like, what did you call me? Big man Rhyperior? All right, hop on in if you want to. And if you don't want to, you're dead to me forever. Just kidding, kind of. So keep all that in mind. Yo, I cannot believe we saw the third bird and he ran. And he ran so far away. Like the song. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting BT's Mons. I think it's supposed to be Wabbits, isn't it? Are those the lyrics, Rail? Pretty sure it's supposed to be Wabbits. You're down for the worm? I already ready. Did you get in? I hope you get in. Okay, you did. Nice. I ran or he ran? Everyone ran, Rail. Pretty much everyone I know. Rhyperior has feelings just like you and me. No, that's not been proven. I know that's like what he wants you to think, but I'm pretty sure Rhyperior's like a goldfish. They don't have any feelings or any soul or anything like that. I read nowhere that that was true. Can't hunt rabbits because you've been whizzing on them. Well, you can still hunt them afterwards. I don't see how that messes with anything. Doing Orthworm raids earlier, got a hundo, my second raid. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, hundos are still rare from any raid. So 1 in 216 odds of getting a hundo from eggs or raids or research. So still cool. Nice grab. I just hope to get the shiny one, honestly. I don't really care if I get any good IVs. That would be a bonus. But getting the shiny so I can stop worrying about these. Marissa says, come on, brother. Anyone who actually says brother in real life is probably not liking this new trend of people saying that. This one is $12.79, so just as bad as they always are. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see, come on. Not shiny again, oh my goodness. Well, that sucks. Also, yeah, I don't like his arms. Why is there gotta be so many? Too bad, brother. It is too bad. You were right to say that. The good news is, I spy one over there. The sword raid it's on the nearby, but I assure you, it is not nearby. It's one of those ones you can see in the distance, but it's a phony. Check for hundos. Oh yeah, the only hundo we had of the day we deleted. Can you eat Orthworm? If you want. Yeah, he's a little bit tough on the gut, but you could. Floor worm. Yeah, no worries, Rachel. Hopefully you get that every time. It's my pleasure. That's what I do. Shield on in the pass. At a 355. So this pass said before, it is worth buying, I think, because the additional super rocket radar. You could debate. Here's the thing. They're giving these, or you're able to buy them in the past, and they're kind of giving them away, I guess. Because all the rockets can shine now. So traditionally you had to wait until Giovanni would get things, get the non-shiny version, and then wait a year or two later to raid it to get the shiny. So maybe there's a little bit less emphasis on getting it from Geo now because it's all more of the same. I don't know. It still feels kind of cool to be able to buy one. Imagine if those were like just in the shop all the time. Did Harry get the hundo? I get 103, nice. Nick, I don't think dude. Yo, Nick, I think you're a genius. For a lot of reasons, you are. No, we didn't do that. Yo, all in favor, because we ended the stream after G-Max Day, and I got the 2 G-Maxes before that. Dude, let's go with the fish, right? It should be this guy. He would be awesome. I know it's a different day, but the thing is there was no shiny after I hit 63 on Saturday. Because, yeah, the G-Max were all before. I think we should name that fish, man. 100% says Reese, yes, brother. He's going to get evolved, too. He's 100% going to be a Gary. Do the fish? Yeah, okay. Let's give him all the fixins, too. I really wish it was the white whiskers, though. The white whiskers would have been so much cooler. It's not a huge deal, but as a collector, I need the shiny shadow version of that. Yeah, you know what? Let's evolve them, too. I'm keeping one as a Magikarp, but I already have a different one. The rest of them, I want to have a team of these guys. The fish is perfect. Yeah, Smokes, another one today. So the one that I'm walking now, I've actually got a lot of cool pickups. This one was a decent IV, a 3-star. And the one that I'm walking is the Tiny, which is such a cool collection piece, man. I mean, okay. People are struggling to use their vehicles, I guess. No, yeah, Nick, no, you're right to do that. I didn't name anything, because we didn't get a shiny for the end of the stream. That works out really good. Crazy Jack, what's up, man? Just a reminder, make sure you guys hop in the giveaway. It ends at the end of the stream. And depending on how many more raids I find, that could be kind of soon. So if you want to win 1,250 Pokecoins, all you got to do is make sure that you have, 1, like the stream. Number 2, make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put !enter into the chat. Rocket there, raid there. That one's not for 26 minutes. They kind of come in waves. You find a lot of them and then nothing. If I don't join the stream, do I win? Callie, you're asking questions everyone else asks, and I don't like it. We were just here too. We literally just got our bird beside where this grunt is. Which makes me think we should wait a sec. I'm gonna wait for just a second to see what the spawn is here first, and then we'll fight the grunt. Are you walking for 4 hours with no breaks? Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, that's how I grind. I do my breaks later. I don't take breaks while I'm streaming. It wouldn't be too entertaining to watch me relax. Ooh. Oh, that would have been really cool. That would have been very cool. He took a pee break, says Kay. Exactly. I know, and usually everyone's like, yo, bro took 30 seconds. The camaraderie and laughs is all the winning I need, says Rail. We got Pidgeotto. Actually, this one is sometimes followed by Gligar or Scyther, which you can get the second Pokemon, or Bat Damon. I love his movies, and I think he's like a decently handsome guy. Like a solid 6 out of 10, which is pretty high coming from me. Don't feed his ego, says Marissa. I know, because I'm known for that. Marissa knows. She knows that I'm just a monster to deal with. I expect to get timed out. All right, here we go. Let's see what Pidgeotto has for us. Come on. No, 231. I think it's in the 50s for the weather-boosted Pidge. It's been a while, I don't know. Almost impossible to deal with, says Banzuki. You guys are being way too nice. And bird. We haven't seen Articuno yet today. So the bird trifecta would be kind of nice. As I'm jaywalking across the street. Hey, I'm walking here. This is going to be the shiny worm. And we're all going to celebrate. Even the people that don't even like me are going to celebrate. They're all going to come around. It's going to be one of those full circle moments in the movie where even the bad guys realize that we're not so different after all. That's what's going to happen. On account of the shiny that's going to happen up here. And Ralts, too. Darth Vader or Obi-Wan? I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars nerd. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kind of just kidding. They're both cool, I guess. Respect to both of them. Spoke to the rabbits down there. All right. Let's get into this guy. Can't believe how many worms we've actually raided today. Like, to be honest, I thought these were going to be kind of hard to find. And then the other part of me was like, if we do find a decent amount, you'll probably get the shiny. But so far, the plan has not gone according to the plan. Creation says rude. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Mainly. A little bit, yeah. That's my weaselly apology right there. That's like an apology you'd get from a lawyer. A lawyer would be like, I'm so sorry that you decided to be offended by that. So, sorry that you decided this. You know those people that apologize like that? They're just the worst. Here's our 6 people in here. Is French toast a dessert? I don't think so. All right. Better be shiny or we get a full refund. No way that French toast is a dessert. 25% from Britain. Guys, reminder again. I don't know how many more of these reminders there's going to be, but make sure you hop into the giveaway today. Because it's going to end when the stream ends. Could it be a dessert? Why does it have to be a dessert, though? What is with the emphasis on making it a dessert? Isn't it just a food that you could eat if you want to at any time of the day with no reason because you're an adult? Because I feel like it's one of those. Holy candies from having 3 megas doing the Meltans. Yeah, dude, you get a ton. You get like a gazillion candies from Meltan very quick. This one is a 1276, not too good. Enter 10 gazillion entries. All right. We have Motorbike McGee going by over there. Let's see if he brings us the luck. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to lose faith in the Orthwormian people today. I mean, before today I had nothing bad to say about them, but just knowing them a little bit, it seems like they're awfully difficult to work with. And again, I just barely know them, but that's my honest opinion. Yeah, Mega 3 Lucario is what I was using for them too. Ice cream can work with anything? Yeah, big respect to ice cream. Respect where it's due. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get another bird down by the water. I kind of want to go try, like this little stretch of the city was the area that me and Nate did that hatch day. And I usually wouldn't be caught dead grinding this area for birds, but we saw a lot of them. Let me have one quick trip down there. It's kind of on the way either way. A 96 XL Meltan, nice. I didn't get any good ones. I'm just happy we got the shiny. The count today has been great. So before stream, I got a Drillbur. He doesn't count, but still nice. Shiny Shadow Gary, which is great. Meltan. From a trade, you got the Aeron and then the Pori. Like the assortment today, for me anyways, I personally really like what we've got. And 3 birds. And technically we got a hundo too, but he's no longer with us. He's passed to the other side. He had to go for obvious reasons. Fun fact, BT actually grinds. Yeah, you could say that. I know everyone's like, bro, you're so lucky. How do you get things? Just a lot of time though. Quality shiny, says Kristen. Yeah, I mean, especially the Porygon. He was the icing on the cake. Aeron's a fun one too. For some reason, Aeron reminds me of Reese. Anyone know why? Can anyone put 2 and 2 together? Maybe wonder why I think of Reese when I see Mr. Dubinowski right here. He looks too innocent though to have red eyes like that. I wish they changed the body color a bit more though. Like the shiny Aeron line is decent, but it's hardly noticeable. Because he's cute, exactly. That's exactly why it reminded me of Reese. BT is quality shinies, I'm always quantity. Because he's my dad. Coach, I don't know, you'd have to ask him that. But getting a straight answer out of Reese about who he's the father to and who he's not is it's a tough one. He will not give you a straight answer. Reese answers you like a fortune cookie. You're like, hey Reese, you my dad? And he's like, well, the answer's with the sun. And you are the stars. And you're like, what? And then he just leaves for 8 years. So, good luck getting an answer out of Reese. Dialga? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to beef it up again or not. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know, though. I got to think about that for a minute. I mean, while I think about it, I'll beef it up a little bit. Just so it gives me some extra time to think. There we go. That's good. The Riesler? Getting a straight answer from Reese is too hard? It definitely is. The guy is an enigma. Reese had a weird few years in 2018. And Reese is going to get milk. Yeah, that's what he always says. You will never see him again. Unless, like, you get a really promising opportunity, like a father-son picnic, and then he shows up. Reese out here with all the kids. Mr. Swinub. Reese is still in the weird stage. All in all jokes aside, I think we all have to agree that Reese is a pretty spectacular human. But unofficially, he's a pretty kooky guy. Like Cuckoo Banana style. All right, Mr. Tin, if that is your real name, I suppose we'll give this one more shot. I would be remiss if we don't hop in with Tin and Maddie 007. I don't know who that is, but they sound like a great person. Love Reese's Pieces. Yeah, the ice cream is pretty good too. And the guy's decent. Yeah, why am I finding so many sandwiches around? Dude, there's like the same company. I don't know where they come from, but they're like in these like little white sleeves. There's sandwiches all over the place. Like all over the city. They're like, I don't know if they're a grilled cheese or what they are. I have been finding those absolutely everywhere. So weird. Yeah, Tiger, like, I don't know what kind they are because I'm not going to touch them, obviously, but they're all over the place. I don't know if someone, like, robbed a sandwich cart and then just, like, frisbeed them around. They're full sandwiches, no bites, and they're all over the place. And even the geese won't touch them, so it's almost like they've seen some trauma, and the animals smell them, and they're like, yeah, I don't think so. No, I didn't get the shiny worm yet. Adelina got the shiny from Tin's raid. Oh, okay. Could be some foreshadowing. Guys, make sure, while I catch this, make sure you hop in the giveaway. All you have to do is like the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put ! enter. The lucky winner's going to win 1,250 coins. Giveaway is ending very, very, very soon. So guys, make sure you do that. Also, this is a 1303. This could be good. Okay, here we go. No, that is the best one we've seen too. Garlic, I assume you were willing to give us an assist whenever we need that? Dang, man. Yeah, I found a whole bowl of cereal, last summer, I think? But this one should be pretty decent. It's a 96er. That is leaps and bounds the best one of the day. But the shiny still eludes us. Also, while we look, we'll have a nice, a brief overview of the shiny count again. But guys, this is your last minute to get in on the giveaway. So again, I'm going to say it one more time. Make sure you have liked today's stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, ! Enter into the chat. You have 1 minute left to enter the giveaway. 1 minute. And then we're going to find out who wins the coins. So best of luck, but this is your last warning to find out who's going to win the coins. And yeah, if you've already entered the giveaway, you could try it again too, just to make sure. But if you already did it once, should be good. Enter now or be square. Look at Gary. He's like, yeah, win some coins, get some. One Manito. Let's see the reign of ! Enter right now. Best of luck, guys. Forgot if I entered or not. Just do it again. You might as well. I'm sitting in my car now, so if you're like, yo, why is the audio weird? We just got back. 30 more seconds, guys. 30 more seconds till we're going to find out who won the giveaway. As always, best of luck. And if you don't win today, it's not a big sweat. We're going to be having lots more giveaways. We had 5 giveaways, I think, in the last... I don't even know. 5 in like the last week or so. So if you don't win today, definitely come on back and try to win next time. Also, grass types. Let me check these out first. It is Venusaur. That's pretty... Oh, dude, is that a hundo? Hold on. Before the giveaway, let me see if this is a hundo. I don't think it picked yet. Get to the chopper. Banzuki, you sound like KSI. Dude, this is the highest one I've seen for these. Let me check this first. It is... No, not even close. Interesting. Okay, 10 more seconds, guys. Garlic, whenever, by the time you hear this, it's probably good to let it rip. All right, good luck, guys. Let's watch it together. So you're looking for Nightbot. Looking for Nightbot's comment. There we go. Congrats to End of Cloud 7308. You are the winner. End of Cloud. Thank you guys so much for watching today. If you didn't win today, we're going to have lots more giveaways coming up. So a big, big thank you for watching the stream. I will be live again tomorrow with Raid Hour for Tapu Lele and hunting the worms and stuff again. So a huge, huge thanks for being here. See you guys then. Best of luck on the next giveaway. And a big congrats to our winner tonight. Have a fantastic night, guys. And I will see you on the next one.